Tuesday, the 22nd of March, 2022. We here live once again on our 24 Radio, our Bravo Power Radio, our 24 Radio GH, on Facebook, our 24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, our 24 TV, Twitter at our 24 Radio, and Twitch, our 24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts like you, we come just to figure out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves, so as to make Ghana a very beautiful place. Of course, as I have been saying every now and then, wherever that we find ourselves, we have a multiplier effect of our actions. And depending on where we stand, it determines the size of our multiplier effect. You may think where you stand, the multiplier effect may be little, but little is still okay than nothing. Some people may say, in the absence of nothing, zero is a number. Is that not how they put it? So wherever that you find yourself, a little action can go a very long way to help. So when we come here, it's all about what should we do? Yes. Yeah. Let's try to make that our language. When you identify the problem, what should we do? Some of the problems, I have to be frank with you. If you are not very careful, they might cause you to operate from a limited thinking viewpoint. You may say, "Oh, this problem. Look, am I supposed to go to fix it?" Oh yeah, some of the problems can cause you to be saying such things. Is it me? Is it me? The person at the top? Yes. Oh yeah. You. It's so easy for you to say that. Yes. But in the moment where you've said it over and over, in fact, you've done all that you can just to cause whoever it is now having the opportunity to be at a place to cause the changes that you so much want. You've done all that you should do, and they are not doing it. What would you do? You need to start figuring out how you'll be able to plan something today so that the next person who will be filling that position wouldn't be acting as the very one who is there right now. Yes, the very one who is in that position doing things, in your view, not to the progress of our dear nation. Perhaps you have forgotten, just as you will die, he will also die. He will not be there forever. Yes, there will be a time that he will move away, he will leave. Someone else must fill that place. Now, if it takes 3 or 4 generations for us to get the best person or an appropriate person to fill that position so that we get the very best for our dear nation, so be it. All we need to do is to figure out what we need to do so as we plant that seed today, so it grows to become that individual you deem fit to fill that position. Believe you me, as I've been saying, sometimes the solutions may never come in our lifetime. But for the sake of the very ones who are coming in the future, who we are inseparably linked with them. In fact, if you look at things very well, we are inseparably linked with the past, just as we are inseparably linked with the future. So if we think of the very ones who are coming in the future, what it means is we are thinking of ourselves. If we decide to do something today, something that maybe our forefathers wanted to do and they couldn't do, and we identify and we do it today, all that we are doing is we are doing something for ourselves, because once again, we are inseparably linked with the past, just as we are inseparably linked with the future. So wherever that you find yourself, believe you me, you have a role to play. Yes, you have a role to play. So begin by asking yourself, what seed should I plant today? And if I plant that seed, not just that, in fact, there are some people who plant their seeds and they leave it, they go somewhere thinking that by the time they come back, the seed would have grown into a giant tree bearing fruit. They wouldn't care for that tree. They don't mind the shape the tree grows into. There are some people who do that. But this seed, when you plant, yes, you should ask yourself, oh, what care should I give to this seed? What should I do? I mean, it's not a one-day job. If we want a different Ghana, it's not a one-day job. No. So when we come here, it's all about what we need to do. So spend more time thinking of what you need to do so as to make Ghana that very beautiful place. I saw this quote over the weekend, a very beautiful quote. Very, very, very beautiful quote. Yes, we've been putting it in diverse ways on this very platform. But this is how it goes. Okay, I'll find it and I'll give it to you. No two ways about that. Yes, I will find it and give it to you. A very, very beautiful quote. I love you so much. In fact, it excites me. Yes, it says, the secret of change is to focus all of your energy not on fighting the old, but on building the new. The secret of change is to focus all your energy not on fighting the old, but on building the new. I am very certain that many of us have identified that one way or the other, the foundation of our nation is not well positioned. Now, the foundation of our nation is not well put right. And if that is the case, what should be our focus? Where should we channel our energy? Should we just be complaining about the faulty foundation, or we should channel our energy in building a new one? So what this person is saying is the secret of change is to focus all your energy not on fighting the old, but on building the new. So what new Ghana do we want to have? Now, if we want to channel all our energy towards this new Ghana that we want to have, what kind of thoughts should we be holding? What kind of actions should we be taking today? So it's all about you. It's all about me. It's all about every one of us and what we need to do in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place. I'll remind you once again, you might not be seeing some of the changes that you so much want in your lifetime, but at least plant that seed. And even if in your grave, while you are resting and you see the tree bearing fruit, the seed that you planted bearing fruit, you will still be happy. Yes, you'll still be happy that you did that. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chasronko Kasiana de Mudo and Comaba Bia will be our video at that 24 radio. Abrabapa radio and a 24 radio GH. So our Facebook and so they are 24 radio stroke TV. YouTube at 24 TV. oko Twitter nso at @24 radio ana Twitch nso yɛ @24 radio. Bama so ne edru no why si yɛba ha yinti a yɛba ha nyinaa ne sɛ yɛba na yɛabɛhwɛ deɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ na ɔman Ghana afa ne ntoma pɛfra ɛyɛ deɛ me ene wo yɛbɛyɛ ama wɔman no akɔ n'anim. Ɛno nti ana yɛaba ha sei maka no pɔtɔ kasɛm nokorɛ sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi oppositions bi a sɛ nka wɔn kasa a nka ɛkɔ akyiri paa ɛkɔ akyiri akɔyɛ sɛ obi ɛte bepɔ so na ɔsɛ kura megaphone no so wɔkasa wɔ mu a ɛbɛkɔ akyiri paa bia na wo no wo te fam hɔ baabi nti o kasa kura na ɛnyɛ deɛ bɛ ɛnkɔ akyiri bada no nkyerɛ sɛ o kasa obi a nyɛ deɛ bɛ ɛnte obi gyina wo nkyɛn hɔ no mu a ɔbɛyɛ deɛ bɛ ɔbɛte deɛ wo ka no wɔte deɛ wo ka na with the hope sɛ sɛ wo ka asɛm wɔ ɛdɛ egu na so mu a ɔno nso de bɛkɔ akɔka akyerɛ the next person no nti no although deɛ ogyina pampam hɔ nom no ko wɔkasa a ɛbɛkɔ akyiri ama obi ate wɔn kasa ɛyɛ na abɛyɛ nti sɛ wo wɔ fam hɔ nom a deɛ wo betumi ayɛ wɔ hɔ nom no just do it asɛm ne tenten ne tietie nyinaa ɛno no obiara wɔ ne multiply effect based on baabi a wogyina me say you can in simple terms you can say multiply effect the extent to which an action that you take or the number of the units of life that an action that you take will affect. Let's put it that way, simple, in the context of what we are doing here. That's the multiply effect. Nti sɛ kɔba sɛ obi gyina soro hɔ no mu a wɔsɛ nka wɔkasa mu obi nyina yɛte na ɔnya wa wogyina fam hɔ nom no ɛnyɛ wadwen sɛ ɛno nti wonyɛ hwe daabi yɛ biribi na obi a wodwen sɛ dɛ meka no wotie mu a obi ante anaasɛ nkɔ akyiri nyɛ sɛ obi ante nkɔ akyiri nti no you wouldn't do it. You may think sɛ adeɛ ba ketewa bi a wobɛyɛ no ɛsiane sɛ nko a woyɛ hwan ɛde mfa na ɛbɛkɔ ɛnuru baabi a nti wagyae mesrɛw dabi mɛnwene saa wate kakra bia wobɛtumi ayɛ no yɛ wate nti sɛdɛ meka ne pɔtɔ kasa mu no yɛ question a wɔsɛ daa ne daa nyinaa yɛbusa anaasɛ asɛm a yɛbusa yɛ ho daa ne daa nyinaa ɛne sɛ deɛ ana yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ɛwɔ saa ɔhaw yi a yɛfeesi so that we can have a new Ghana. Nti saa ɔman Ghana foforɔ no a wopɛ sɛ wotena mu no yɛabusa ho forget about the timelines for now. Why? Forget about the timelines for now. Na wabusa ho sɛ deɛ na mɛtumi ayɛ ɛnɛ yi maybe if you want to bring in a timelines in 20 years time at least mehu nsesanya kakra ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu sɛ wote ase deɛ right 100 years time deɛ yɛn a yɛkasa na wa wotim bia na obi ani hɔ na obi ani hɔ nti no forget about that. But in 100 years time no adeɛ bi a wo plant sesia no just see sɛ wo plant ne yie na umra wo te ase yi no wotimi water yɛ ne fine just see in 100 years time no how it would have grown. Enti sɛdɛ meka na pɔtɔ kasa mu no ebia na obi gyina baabi a saa wo ni kro no ka wo expect pa sɛ adeɛ bi a wo sɛ wɔyɛ wɔ hɔnom no ɛwɔ sɛ nko wɔyɛ wɔnyɛ gama no nyɛ oyi na ni kra wa punu to kra na ana wo sa wiki bible kra sɛ gu so wo mfi wo kra ɛyɛ waka bi a wate atiem ayɛ adeɛ sɛdeɛ onua ne kaeɛ no the secret of change no enyina ne say you focus all your energy on not on fighting the old but what on building the new. Enti se gama no waka ontia sisa strategy no ɛdeɛ ana obetumi ayɛ ne dachi bi no ebetumi anyini ama akosesa nipa na oye de bɛyɛ ɔte soro hɔ no a ɔnyɛ de bɛyɛ ɔnte de wo ka no ai diverse. Don't be limited, please. Enti ɛdeɛ na metumi ayɛ no ɛnɛ ɛnɛ yɛ mprempren yɛ a yɛka sɛ maybe you can begin by sponsoring one brilliant but needy child in our country, right? Maybe you can set up a foundation to support brilliant but needy students back in Ghana. And in fact, channels na yɛ ɛdɔɔso. Enti ɛdeɛ na metumi ayɛ no nnɛ ɔkyena bi no ɛbɛsesa oni korɔ no a wɔyɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ wɔte soro hɔnom no. In fact, many limited. Wati? Na sɛ woanhwɛ no yi a wobɛma nkurɔfoɔ bi nneɛma bi a wɔyɛ ama wabɛnya a limited view as to the solutions that we can have for our dear nation. Something that it has taken us so long to pile up, no, do not expect things to change overnight. Nti mesrɛw sɛ woba ha wa wunti ana waba wobɛyɛ ho adwuma wobɛyɛ ho adwuma paa na ɛyɛ micro to the macro level. Nti meyɛ me ho aduro nso woyɛ wo ho aduro no na yɛ nyinaa together yɛ ho yɛ yɛnde ne yɛ ho yɛ yɛnde ne yɛ ho yɛ yɛnde wobɛhu ana pa we see a dramatic change in our dear nation. Asɛm ne tenten ɛne ne tietie nyinaa ɛno no. Ɛni sɛ wote ani sɛdeɛ doctors as adanti Roehampton ana nanatena ɛwɔ Nanankete Basin Stroke Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng Nanasara Bedi Akon Woodster America for no more ho Ajakosi Boakye Dr. Ajingo Petron Ghana more ho Ghana de wahne champion koso nchana. We hope and we know sir Yancy Hui de wahne Stellano you are in shape. Angelo Wafachum ene adofo aka wo Ghana nyina yentonchi mu de ema wo moe na yenko France yenchia eja Samoa opening kobi wafake wafakwame no woso onye guy ntimi en friend wafake wafakwame na no ope adofo wo France nyina yentonchi amamo na yenko Spain wafabodi ono so Spain ana wo wafabodi onso yatonchi mu odene edema adofo aka nyina so wote ani nko ade a na kyese Papa Smiley mejina akwantu for radio na mu na mde nchi akese ema so moe yento akwantu no so o my Ghana yo ene na dai nyina yakoma so ebeyi ate ebeyi nti yenko ahoma no so na yema Abrant pa fire akwa aba oya yako Ike ana ofakwame me hu se Melchizedek ono so aba na yako ono so nti and the fire
and the papa
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief
the papa Smiley
wopana Vigate opana Vigate oh fire oh
papa
ana ale na de udeta sana
me data say I'm say you know say if email nim email no na me password o ma feature no it is me reset it is na me for ha no
okay okay all right and you kuram say na try so be sort one out
I me do I'll set my email I just see another me email no obi tell me password so password no omo de o start no
good okay no problem no problem yo na we can let you say
we can there papa yeah me sure to ammunition but yeah so that just application no I'm for anything it's o mo ba me wa abedi o mo whiskey no mo no application na go master no I was there I just almost answer every I didn't to me. Papa, I'm going to say what you papa is me.
Okay.
If you shall be Papa, I'm not happy. On to because I'm not happy too much.
Me, I say, I also space no look,
I just Ghana economy I want per se, but as an individual, sometimes you have to fight for yourself. I'm not happy. The thing is just and say, all say MPP, am I okay? And before me, Dakar Moa, me da support massive. I think that they have something to offer. Bakone era Kofijimo on the money diva. Bakaka Assemblia, but Ama I don't want coming. About the year that they are moved over Russia for another for you see. Papa say every day, yeah, no more protection, yeah, lazy people. Oh. I don't mean, Madame will be texting me from Germany. Say, oh, Nipano. Oh, Nipano. And Mammy, I'm in Cotier. Because here, the interview, an interview for radio discussion, say, and I'll say, oh, my, have a traffic. What would to me, Anton, Conuncio? In the young after she consumers, we are not happy too much. All the Ghana, I'm a president. I'm a drunkard association of Ghana president. What is your statement? Oh, the Yadiana drunkard, me. Yadiana after she consumers. Yeah, so you be president in the movie. But I'm saying on behalf of those Omonoma, Omomo, Omonimo Hunyansa, so they cannot be classified as drunkards. But all the community about it, Jerry Jumo, or man of 3 days, on apology. Achapa Emra. I think he will do the right thing. Because apart from say, I have a very loose statement, you know. As a MD, what one day. Maybe I have first, and not make a Jama mini BMW.
Yeah.
No more policy. I'm a car park, and you BMW on to park. Into Niza, ne a ina. Yeah, or Mamma car park 10 TV. More than 10 minutes as I go car. That's a BMW there. What they did. They are not preventing us to bring a car there, but they want to promote their own. In the moment car there, no BMW cars, no, no anymore. Car carry na. Oh, is it one hour MD? Oh yes, I beverages here. I call a Koreasi baby. In the I car somewhere be promoting. Now, can't go for one application and son only a lazy for what are you trying to say? Oh, I know the papa. Oh, and I'm assuming so who can be. I am impending for no kind of correct. I had you, Minnesota would get me. You are Mahama will tell you. I have vice president who called the fridge more. That's my back order. Guinness wool. And I could find the down of your boy, and you will let you no money. Okay. Oh, now the catcher and say, or more monuments. Tony Blair was not commenced to be our parliament, a whiskey bottle. I want to move him. I'm not taking our parliament. They are not the best one. Oh, now the Janaka say, Mucha with Sapano, we lazy. Anyway, wouldn't come on a farm, sorry. Oh, I come on Kayano. But I'm at Media. I'm a say, Mamma won't grab him until 1 week. So, my own what they are for Javano. Mamma be a fan of the end of the bread, some of my mean. So, do that.
I want family do that. I mean, do it.
All do on to say about because on the side by apology, you know, a minimum view, but I'm going to be a massive. But that's not international one, Edica.
Okay, all right.
I guess I you know, you have my mind. we have to fight for ourselves. What do you say?
That's right.
Number one, Mama can't ask them via India, yang alcohol beverage users, consumers, the empress. What do you say? And you'll be on alcohol and lazy. And I think the statement is unfortunate. And you need to withdraw. Senator Omar Khattel, President of Dankara Association of Ghana, where she communicate. Indeed, I think he has to comply. Not as a person, but for the company and the sake of a country. Because I'm not going to say, who will go up countries, they are national drinker. Ghana, they are petition. Mr. Man say, put that. But, Matty, you're a Joe, at the other so, I mean, all the mechanical say, means signal, or you'll be a penance and papa. Why can't someone here? My can't say, Debbie, I do, I can, I'm telling you. I mean, signal. I always want to look at what will be good. You see, I did have a can want them. Well, you know, you can. You see, as someone can, I'm telling you, one thing sign. You'll be out tribunal, and I lazy. I'm telling you, me fire, me lazy.
Anna, if you know what the road workers are, Mr. Mishada was here, and I'm not kind, but the other Docasa. It was so emphatic, your camp was a young economist. Sebi. The name says you, and I say, mother, daddy. But I can't say, or no, Tabby. And I don't regard the Trump. Don't drink it. Don't drink it. Now, who's a bit such a Potavia and Papa? And can I join the bank and boom? What I say? Is the other winning? I don't know who's the time and I join it. No, the girl will not man to know for. Some man knows about them and about them. I join it. And no near a young ship. You themselves, you, young shows you as you answer in the mood. What I say? Young crazy. And you ain't the doctor. One can say, me line and mean signal. I may like you, support you. Oh, yeah, and you're a catcher. Sana, if you have to see and can be peace. Baba, you're quite even and not. What was that spring? And I'm not a shot here. Remember? Pepe.
And see, me daddy who, all of me who African bed or my baby. We got a man of Africa. Friend Yabai, and Noah or Maba. And no, that can say my Africa. Wouldn't say? All the Macato say, no, spring. Oh, UK and most of the European countries. Now, better now, or more Africano, and not me who say, I'm back or Maba. And then run so, I can say, Emma Africa. Papana, Obama, every before, as a man for so now, and then identity. Now, all that we need is to polish it, then shine it. Yes, I know, Sergeant for Dr. Kamu Komano, and not, I know, Prime Minister, oh, Ghana. Well, why the icon of Africa? Well, no, I know, every before, you was a young Sabi, now the Akansanka, if any leaders here, they will polish that identity, also a brand. I don't know how to say it. When I want to go to school, brand, you know, you can't keep say. Oh, in the brand, you know, it's all polishing, or upgrading. Now, Emma, Obia, who say attractive, and then go for my bet, you know, they are not able to do that. I would dear Papa. Now, I hope say, yeah, special form the banner. What can I say? Name it. Oh, now India. Chinese on India philosopher na kan was say enua na yes say wo betrase nti dia no na dia man chima nti whatever we are doing today no we shouldn't look for ourselves, we should look for the future. Baba aka na say we no dia to so bio ani ye chi akeke panel no na first no ya ba ya discuss ni ya makakra ansana you know, I'm afraid no more, you know, and even when you have a group panel, no. Now, and someone I had a cow, Hano, make our video so, and do, we are 3 months, 3 weeks. And then what to Ghana. And then we have a solution. The master plan, ASFA, near Soviet currency. On the Oman Dada, Mahama, I come back. University was this in the Nachi, Yurabaomia, and a Predora National. On the Yadika into a car near Obitia, a year before. Oh, India Hano, I had a cashier. Now it's a weak statement to say, Yaba, and yes, Yabaya analysis, and not what you can say. But I'm also in economics. But you didn't back down economics. I don't get it. Oh, I didn't catch ya. You know, I am a video. I am about to say, Oba, I didn't catch ya, bra. It's only I didn't catch ya. Catch it all. I didn't catch ya, so. Yan found one, and you're the other also. Yeah. Wow. But my man can't send back. And Trey and Koda, and those young men they have the potential to go into governance. Okay, more for more, and I'll go stadium. Yeah, I will stand and your home stand. Get if we want to withdraw our supporters, home supporters, only against supporters or there be. In the Okopa Obia, and if your town internet of Obi. Makani bio. So choose kotoko. And you say be happening house internet so choose kotoko. I have that woman kotoko no. And I say ojina so choose kotoko. Idea about one affair be my any hatred at time. Now hatred if you do more now tribal play to be tribalism no a very good thing. I have no car. What my market more other is the better call tribalism I had papa because it brings a sense of uniqueness and intimacy. Oh, and affection. I idea here, and my own the panel, we are the Nama, who tend to be loyal to the person. The tribalism here. But when you play tribalism and who play tribalism and say, me and Zimeni, into who fancy near, we are panty ponzo, and then but travel to be tribalism, except for toxism. I had the papa. Oh, but when you play that, and then you had the papa. In the personality, hatred, and lead to playing of tribalism. Hatred. And you had the papa. And I say, your man and quite out here, and a tear for us here, say, Oko Johnny Poker Party. Me, I'm not for Poker Party. Since you're a Poker Party, I'm more Africa. But let's say, you're queer, they will be there for some time. And your mammy and I told you now, that you to Poker Party. I just said, what time will be? Oh, Windy. Oko found that one. I answered that. Musabe for. You mammy and son in here, Papa Simon also.
Oh, dear, no, be at here, Coso.
But I said, the young man in here, if you want to choose a Poker Party, I have 7, but time in tea. Me and son are some born, and I'm a catcher. No, be a uncle down from with tears on. Almost a friend to me. You don't choose a Poker Party because you are an enzema, because you don't like infantis. No, you have to choose Poker Party based on these principles. 1, they have an ideology, and they have a philosophy. What is the ideology of the Poker Party or the group? Ideology, I don't know Poker Party, I had to say religion, You have to align with it. You have to believe in that principle. Obi Religion Poker Party, they also have 10,000. Who you should agree, who you should come because it's a belief. I believe that right center is the best. I believe. What they say, Obi a Ojuano religion, Poker Party. The Omuniyama, Omotonyom, Omuprichi, Omukansan, they behave like religion, Poker Party. So you have to first align yourself with the ideology of that group, or if you like, the philosophy. The next one, now join a Poker Party or a group. Yes, I know. Policies. a policy no and e be to aba in his detail form no almost a manifesto in the say what policy and then way omukura what is their policies policy no way comfortable with it and then in election time no you got to aba no my the detail form or we the details now and I'm saying no manifesto last one and then says your morning days no go embrace you because two wedding na I outmoded inti and then we so gina super you find a conviction so the way when you have say a court word you have been convicted no I'm talking about conviction no and no na ube so you should access it leader bia na group bia and can follow mo inti member krom ha no Africa for that one. Labor. Oh, labor for the bread before no. The trans no. I say me call it Tony Blair. In the second man to amano. They say I call war. He believe in war, and I don't believe in war. In the end of Tomano. In the convention in here, who said the park say, Master, about police na IGP. Umba on about appointing no, or say na the Attorney General. Over separating no from the government or seeming separating. Okay, now judges no over your day. These are the convictions. What he believes in. I don't know. Suppose this baby channel. Okay, now back gay and lesbian. I'm sure and a man for no say akwe it can be manipulated. You have to use this thing. Intina nanado me mahama kusi say so that we were saying we meant to man and then back to my way because conviction to me was very weak. Very weak. In the third point, never conviction, and so you should access any group or a leader or poker party, but it shouldn't base on what you call history. No. But personally, no found to number fancy. Who could not history as well? Now, labor, who didn't know more? I labor for I don't go invade Africa. Now, maybe now so to also what aha, you see, who could not history as well? History, no, be a one quiet yesterday, no, could not to today's history. In the government, I'm more history, a set of facts from the past. It is one settling them over a week, argument by a week. Oh, Makuni, my think of Brano, our platform we used to say. Maybe I'm paying this for, or we have to travel, and it's where to travel. Hey, more vacuum Burma, or Tia or Barbara. What kind of survey you are? You can't to travel Padia, and can be Obian Unit MPP, and could be an general MPP. Or more normal to bomb every day against the CPP. They were the agent to the CIA, and can say, and can Beverly, Papa Smart, and can go to Ghana, education wanted to Ghana. Or Mama and Nayabaha. They joined the CIA to topple a government that was building a beauty Africa. Ghana. I'm taking it to Ghana. A good tradition. Kumasi, they were killing people who were CPP. Daylight. In history, no? Look at Fano. And history. That was it. Young Quadra. And not history, I make a trouble. They were killing the CPP. Daylight in Kumasi and the whole Ashanti region. And so they now to have broke coming from us. And all the detention acting by it. Oforiata, and your way, Oforiata, or delegates, or Mobile Parliament, UK. Say, Parliament, UK Parliament, and sanction Kwame Nkrumah because it's bringing Detention Act. Labour leader are now in charge of the colonies and also of Parliament. If you want, and you have public content, but if you want to teach and educate, you have to take your history lessons seriously through research. And Parliament said, no, We can't sanction the CPP government because our investigation revealed that this opposition are causing atrocity, killing their own people who do not believe in their principle. What tell you before no? It is a common on the same line. British Parliament, go and read. You can't trust someone. Or just function. Apart from the Budi and McCoy and Baha, in the enemy who now says, MBC for Eddie call a one court is a man to see, or not who is the ministry. About Parliament, UK Parliament. For that, I was member, 7 member, and I'm mobile. So, must function common coma because of Detention Act. Didn't the common Detention Act to buy to trust them, killing people like we see today in the north and 2020 election. Oh, it is a cut to trust someone. And nobody UP party and MPP actually. It is a part. Some of us don't want to go there. But I want a conviction from a leader. So you Baumia, so you wine. Who now see a new loan? Didn't a new loan? Explain to me. Who now saw my teacher followers? Didn't my teacher followers? Conviction. Let me move a beer, not general. And then the Guinness to Aba. Now, oh, where is the many? I do so. Oh, where is many? There be a bullshit. Look at conviction. Don't look at the past. If you don't want to use conviction, use what we call ideology. What is the ideology? Does it fit into yours? What are their policies? Common Kuma, one of his foreign policies, Nana line, and can talk away Russia for any Ukraine, also a Nana line. Even Russia, I not telling doctors, name so Wako Kuntoka. To me, even though it was in the past, this foreign policy of Common Kuma is the best. Nana line, was what you're Nana, Fanto, or no Kwan on Peto, Iti, Omampeni, Nelson Mandela. What your Common Kuma said the 2 letters to meet Common Kuma when you admission. Common Kuma, unless was make die to trust them because or not to trust them. Unless you stop that your method and take our method, peace. Into I didn't be a violent to be a Common Kuma on pet. Into I got violent way, Russia and a sponsor gun and then one support too. Well, into this to me is a good foreign policy for a country like ours. Into if sometimes people want it to make some of us come here, make I sometimes be I show. We say fire or Casado, Yamaban Tempia, because we research on the Bombadi Madam Bonabaso. If you want to be relevant, and you provide context, you have to research. It's not about your background. Say, oh, now I have PhD. No, look about me. It's about researching. Now, who say, I deal with, where you say, as a matter of fact, soldier buying. Then be a military regime, so you need for my buying, mechanic view. Military regime, and now so you need of former government, proper government. It's good. As a matter of fact, 45, I may get it wrong, Mama America, I'm looking at the other. Serious question. 45 of the American leaders, 31 of them are military officers. 13 of them are senior ranks near from Ghana officer. America. Obama, I'm saying, I don't want to say you. Now, Jimmy Carter, Washington, Jefferson, why? Now, as a matter of fact, I might be the one the leader yesterday. You Nana Kufa, who's always a journey. Nana Kufa, always a journey. No more ready. Just say, my question about Mammy Pansaka, and I'm not was because the Jamaican corner. I want to get there. My question I'm perfect, and Mammy Pansaka.
This is a record. This is a record.
End the fire, Chief. Keep firing.
Okay, yeah, boy, Koso.
Oh.
Baby, I want into it. Into the
Yo,
person. Why?
Yo, so I'm going to be that. So I was with that. Aha. Munti ni abre no. Yeah, maybe go to go the minister. Maybe to go the president. Mo. Ya pese mo ko Ghana. Mo mabio. Say I be good as this year. Oh, apa double million. Me so double million. Birthday and I 21 sign. But on the weekend, me the birthday because back when I official document. We only a bond document. Inti. Ni ba ko. O you know go chema birthday. Inti any Oman be Oman Bekosoa, Oman Penino, where so jenny. No, yes, so jenny penny, into our constitution, the Nakufado, where the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Where the commander in chief. Open I said for hey, Mongwachi fire. One of your commander in chief. Is it every own Tiasi or what? Royal Association now breaking. To say princess. Obia or a chance. Say, man, you be couple start. You couldn't buy a cushy on a line. Obia what's our line? From 1 to 50 or 1 to 1,000. When you be a local soldier, so you bow your bema. I hope you know that. Oh, Papa, so we can be one.
Aye.
Obia or what succession to the throne be when you need a so Omo desi ahe. Omo do muso jata na address. Yes, in Omo Moko Soja. That's why unique thing about the emir, no discipline habit. That's why unique thing about the emir. Oh, you can never have a nation without the emir. Say Obi Ayesojani, no be Omampeni. Now, as a matter of fact, here as some way I make a no. And ya 24 we are want to know baby the nothing nti no wa ba no let's go say aha and a Ghana for mo pe bibi pa akọ mo anim no omutie nti wo so tie na ka kire obi so we the prophet Kwame Nkrumah na my efirimu the next productive head of state or leader Aika Champo Bakali Biu. So you come and come out, obey and see my Ghana, or boy, Yama Ghana, what my Ghana for factories, no training doctors, engineers, what have you? What do you invest here, Papa? No, you call ye. Now, Oma, I miss you have lawyers. If you are. Leader no so abamfa so amagana fa no Aika Champo mesrew wonye lawyer we so jani Africa your sub region some of you Kwame Nkrumah film leader what a nation is now turning to be a force to reckon we so jani ya fa no Thomas Sankara makani biu we Kwame Nkrumah film say Cote d'Ivoire say Togo say Nigeria Aya wine Burkina Faso. Who can lead that one page a nation from the dust? Not Nakosi hell so Abaya Akon to copy or amulet. One lawyer, one engineer, one accountant, one pharmacist, one surgeon, your friend of Thomas Sankara was a son, the shebre of his country. As a matter of fact, who could Nigeria back say more? Omuga democracy no obia metwa Obasanjo odumpo no mepa no ho but obia de wo betwa Obasanjo no leader or born leader so obi be say obaya born leader obe rule Nigeria Obasanjo to won ko no ho anyone who want to be president of Nigeria will go to Obasanjo to seek for direction and blessing. Why so Jenny? As a matter of fact, Papa Smiley, as a matter of fact, as I'm speaking to you, the leader that is holding African key, I hope you know who I want to go and mention. The leader that is today, all Africa, I am proud. Now, also as a continent, yes, I'm bound for war. Where's the Jenny? When you're loyal, when you're carpenter, where's the Jenny? I hope you know the person I'm talking about. Paul Kagame. Well, there's one special thing about them. Oh, the yeah, two abano. Me catch up as man say. Makoya research bi about Oforiata. That's what you see. Say no work Ghana bakoya nim. That's what you see negative la. You who am I? Because Oforiata, I'm better menka. Baba oye kugo. Oh, no. Now, that remember can't send you say for the city to bounce back, you know. Open for 10 billion, and you who knows that what from this calculum? I did speculation. Until you also have to speculate. Okay, I say you're about me. What about a better? So ben about San Hoya, no. O man can idea, no, and a man can't solve the San Hoya, be idea you are okay. I'm a womb for better fire. Yeah, yes, sir. Because if you don't want to tell us the truth, we'll speculate. And I'm begging her. Now, actually, say, you're about me. Me go hospital minimum, that's no minimum. Was say, and yes, no, a cho, and a year about me. And to know about London. Because nobody can trust it enough. I brought Queen Yarina, I was a queen, Queen, when you pneumonia, Queen, when you cancer. Go vice president who fat taxpayer money. No, I say, oh, you about me. One bread, Miss Low, a brand in America, mammy, one word no more than 30 years on co leader. What be leader? Even your advice, when you grow for 2 years, also you are tired. They were telling lies. Oh, Indian go from kind of quick. No crank, oh, in the one, we have to tell them, push them, say, and yet, don't call that you. You know, that's what I'm the best here.
Okay.
Now, on the very serious note, we have access to research, and you have to be serious. So, officer, oh, you're a lawyer, ain't he? So now, I can say, research into it. In do research here, 2 things. When you are researching, either you fall here to be an academician. You don't need to be a professor, but you'll be an academician because we are current. 2, we intelligent. Baba, apart from so we be a computer, we do for now, and no, you can get it through sometimes research room. We be about a bit we know what you're telling or when you're through vision, no. Or be a person I do that will be an I will be a or you because who can manipulate you? Who court and call lawyer who name was up into a class. I'm not can say lawyer no on take you for granted or you say win what the law says only that you can present yourself. Well, in the human no in the abrafo more you ever to ma.
Oh, fire. Na homa no ato mse ono ana owie nasem wa enesa. Waka bi ato so se ye ba hase a ye be ho aduro. Na ene in a usual chat with board chairman no. Na we are addressing some concerns as to some of the things that happen on the radio here and there. As my catch a board chairman and they say nyina obi a ye no ho yare obi a sa no ho yare anas obi a ye no ho aduro na said ye obehunu bia no ye nyina no obi a yare one way or the other ye ka so ye yare a ye sure so what ya say sa ko kasem. We have an area of our lives that we want to improve or we having challenges fixing. Inti ya bahasi ya ubia ebeye ne ho aduro. Me prefer senka oba yo ho aduro kra since oba identify so obi fufuro so ye de be yare. Na ade ba ko a ewom ene se ye ne anu bebre aye adwuma e wa hase. Na bia obehu ne se ne yare ne ko obehu a na asa ye de be na tinkinsin obroni friend relapse. I so be a wonum enubone na akọ rehab no right say o twene ho firi ho kakra na say wɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden wɔtwe ne ho firi ho a nkakra afei wobɛhu a na wasa ayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ walusu focus na wasa akɔ nom aduro no bio afei deɛ na wɔnom aduro no wɔnom sen sɛ before a ɔyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɔkɔ rehab no saa na ɛyɛ yɛmu bebree nti yɛba ha ne yɛbɛyɛ yɛ ho aduro a sɛ wo ho tɔw a kɔ so a ɛnom aduro no na yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ma wo ho ntɔw totally na ɛba ne sei a na makae asɛm bi a sɛ wɔ Bible no mu sɛ yɛtutu gama bi honhom bɔne right na yɛtutu saa honhom bɔne no na honhom bɔne no kɔɛ no ɔmo wɔ hɔ saa no sɛ miɛnkɔ kyɛke nhwɛ sɛ gama yɛ a yɛtutu yɛfiri ne mu yi sɛ hɔ da mpan a sɛ hɔ da hɔ deɛ sɛ gya hɔ yɛanyɛ fie ne yɛnyɛ deɛ bɛ yɛnkɔ tena hɔ nti wɔn saa baeɛ wɔn bɛkyɛke yɛ ne kyɛ sɛ ɛhɔ da mpan right nti ɔyɛ no sɛ kai ɛhɔ da mpan paa deɛ a ɔsɛ yɛkɔfa yɛ nuanom wɔn ho ɔden paa na wɔn bɛka yɛn ho ne yɛ deɛ bɛ na yɛkɔ occupy saa place hɔ nti wɔn kɔfa wɔn mu nuanom a wɔn ho ɔden paa ɛbaeɛ now ɛdeɛ ne yɛsua firi saa deɛ wɔ ese mu yɛyi ɛho aduro no sɛ wogyae biribi na wamfa biribi anhyɛ anan mu a in fact there will be a time that vacuum has to be filled ɛhɔ na relapse ne timi yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛba no nti yɛyi ɛho aduro a na nneɛma bi a na woyɛ before wonya ayaresa no so sɛ wogyae a fa biribi hyɛ anan mu right something progressive nti saa honhom no a yɛtutu afiri wo mu no sɛ wɔkɔa na wɔsaa ba bio a wɔmmra no na vacuum no yɛafeele nti wonya baabi a nyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛnhyɛ nti sɛ wonyanya saa secret wei deɛ a you never have a relapse ɛwɔ akwantuo wei sɛ mu nti obi wɔ hɔ no mu a tumi sɛ some few months ago anaasɛ some few years ago na ne ho atɔ no na sɛ wotie ne kasa mu am saa sɛ yareɛ no asa aba wanya relapse nyabotrɛma no wate nyabotrɛma no hopefully no the person will be able to come out of the relapse nti no ba wobɛyɛ wo ho aduro keep the focus on you wate keep the focus on you obi abɛbu no akonta fire sɛ wawie ma menkɔ Isaac so why okay yɛne snap yɛ na yɛnkɔ Isaac so
board at the co-accreditation and I'm going to say I'm top 2 university Cambridge Oxford and to be say your boy near the Harvard accreditation no if you in a platform not only we talk about Ghana and ourselves but education also papa elder and Angabicha and Madia the tutorial was it a dynamic cabana or be an sarcasm but I had the shaka say and elder was what she was what Nim said there's a between vice and deputy. But the cleaning moon sampa then so soon. Oh, in the Baha, the Bishadia pa, Ada, entry, Mr. Utier. Was what Nim that? On them so which may you soon be a deputy. Yeah, which many of a aqua, a fellow. Oh, yeah, I say, come out time. Wakoto Dadian Padre Fancy.
Crobaduse, of how come say Crobaduse.
Only two, Crobaduse and Lawrence Banava or Nofna. They were deputizing for Common Kumo. And come on to me, call a libel. Be a Muyano Ghana be a Santa. Come you're inviting Adiaway, Adiaway, Yacobiano, come on, and this and then uncle. Cobadus never call. No, I want to go for be one Bacano. What I'm here standing in the leg of the Takaman Coma. Pipe open, people drink, He was deputizing in the Okofa 57 near newspaper now. Kanya. Uber who said, I do say deputizing for the president. If you come up, not in the vice. But also many deputies. The same thing and our speaker is well in the other tiers here. A woman double vice a succession plan. The Pakoni knew yan twaba straight away we inherit it. Speaker, this year we can be open because an important topic. Go bring him. Speaker Barbin, says your corner Dubai also will. So can't they be speaker? So I say can't be Africa can't be speaker. In Zempa. Barbin on a Dubai says you who say fine. The wife can never be the speaker. Because he's a deputy on your vice. Papa, investing on Mr. New lectures or more weight to say Bombardinum, Macau. Now, next year, young Harvard, you say, board, Ninkophobia, almost Bujatu, that's on your Trinity. Ha, also, you're just a brio, but we're not investing in Trinity. Now, Barno, come America, there, waiting the Amotiapu.
All right, thank you. You, nebra honum. Why? Thank you very much. Thank you. Yo, fire. Anna Mountain and Kana Wabon to Papa. Me sure say. As always, over for BB. The old Unyanti Asia, and I say, Nkuyi man, dear Mr. Wa, men fancies ya, touching it. Namum, the old Kaya assistance now, no bit to me a day. Abwa amu abrabo akọ animu no fa ne yenye de be na yenko yenim fefefe yenko Isaac iswe ne yema na kwa ba Isaac bamaso
open me da say
nice one na impom
nyame adom ya sorry nkwan de obo ade na yeda na ase
say unso wo Connecticut who be ana
the great state of Maryland.
The great state of Maryland. Okay, I see. Yo. Now,
many constitutional states. Constitutional states.
Why?
A professor.
Oh, constitutional states in HSA.
State bia one. You can some near said Nimoto, Intino, New York, here, Empire State, yeah, Delaware, the first state,
okay,
Obia one North Carolina, and also a Omonomodi Prim by Intino from the first air, or the Bibisa, Intino, State Bia. New Jersey a green state bia ne into Connecticut there no ene a constitutional state no
oh
yeah
okay.
You know obia yeah say no mo state na mo kabo no bia de no ho na mo kabo obia won ne de kakra de nkoma na ka fire kind no na nka person kan yi na abomu yeah okay na abomu na oman Africa no efa ntoma pafra sane be ya kokoo a we enko hia China for a country like Ghana obetumi ne China and negotiate bibi ho no ontumi ne UK or European Union because woman na kitikiti bi intini won ohia ni a okoton ade amasikeni a watumi aye one sikeni a ko good times da no we ya dan obetwa fa wo so because wa woni sika na se e kan ye ho bo mu a anka sa nkofo ni nyina no anka nyina mikita made oba na obeto fine wa ma made ni gu ho ntina ukọ Ghana nkoma nanya asemu no osisi Staros no ebia na yemu bebre na yeni made kro ukọtama ebi wo ho regional capital bia no ebi wo ho tamade no ena omo ede aye cocoa processing company a one cocoa processing company no send e ba ya ye niema te se cocoa ene no ba e bia ai ensei ye de kogu ho a so obi ntoy atofo mpo maaya ogu ho ensei nti no saa da na osisi ye no na no dwuma ka ye de bedi no nya de a ye ti tomatoes na ye de gu ho na 2 seconds ye nia na asai we na no ye ade a nkoma e de ba ya anka bebo Africa because we could do time you know I'm say last I check about 10 years na West Africa for you see cocoa no Cote d'Ivoire, Ghana, Cameroon, Nigeria you see abofo no see cocoa no price na akofom into no omonya entoye but wo ti asema omo be kan say abofo no ento de e be hye cocoa no na otumu say nipa bibini pa de na nkroma de adwen fa ya o de adwen eko ahụ na we de me de betwe mu na meka Ghana sem pa de eyiba papa smiling
ansa na abakọ Ghana de o pese o kan right when some are working no the bottom line unity right
exactly
assistance no say Nkrumah wanted to unite the whole of Africa. Right? Okay, that was a very beautiful idea. Now, Yemfano just on a national level, right?
Okay.
Ghana, for instance. Now, in your view, would you say we are a united nation?
No.
Okay, all right.
We are a divided nation.
Okay, and the future we want a united nation, me boy.
With democracy need there, yeah, should I united, but I can't able to me abeg ho kakra.
United.
No more can able to me abeg ho kakra with democracy no. Yeah, because
and in your view, no, say unity now what can what is unity?
Unity now make can Africa there no honde
yeah restricted to Ghana, right? We want to talk about unity.
Manka Ghana unity, Africa unity now.
I mean Africa unity, but I just wanted to restrict our focus to Ghana.
Ghana unity now make can say ye ni say democracy now for the buy anti ase. Say unity wo ho Nkrumah ehya ase ye. Nye ehwa na eche Nkrumah chichi nkofo. Se nye bombo atoto a anka Nkrumah anka wanche obia. Saa na Akufo-Addo abetransfer obibie na no kaso obeyeku a ne ache no because ku nya de ya de pa. Nti no adenti na oman obroni di uso okum nkofo obroni Britain for ade nkofo akọ ekun obema. No omo promise omo say omo ba omo betu sika ma omo ba ye no omo ntu omo sika ma omo koye demonstration ko castle ho akohu governor na omo andu ba bia ana nkofo miensa pepa abofo no kun omo ana nkuma no trans hu se no ye ntra omo abofo no emendi yeso kunye nti no omo yes ani mani nyina no sa atutu asem no ena ehwo na atutu asem no start
okay
ye gie ho
all right enti me bo say me if I want to catch something out of the whole Kenya democracy ye practices here na o kan ho asem no enu nti ne yentimi nya unity e wo my Ghana mu sa na te
oh yes na America ampo na omo nya unity America ampo democracy yes omo mienu omo ache no omo de no enam se mra no ye adwuma ni nti no ontumi nkoye tutu asem on se mra no ye adwuma nti no ha no ye politics wo ha democrat na yi no ntokwa kakra sisi but omo nko
okay
utumu se exchange no high but omo to abane wi now Democrat for says na was so we Democrat no ka so me ko Republican ni ana me ko ye de against Republican ni obako je because yeah to abani wi Republican Democrat eni wo bi ya kan say governor kwa na eko
okay all right enti say me tiasi ya on say I don't think unity no actually say nyina ye badwene baako. Right?
No.
Okay.
No correct.
Unity in chess, ye dream back. As no be argument.
Yeah, no, I
But when we talk about unity, what for Chumbeka say, unity in purpose, right? And unity in purpose, no chess say, ye no, ye per se, or my Ghana, economy, right? Okay. In this episode, my Ghana economy, although you know will be arguing separately, no, differently, whatever. You also can right? But Bako and Shada say, walk sabotage the other so that they will fail.
And then they no crap. And then they back. No. What question can I Mr. Paul right there?
Okay.
Yeah. Because Ghana no. Adwobɔne a wɔ politicians timu no efi nkroma time say ye ma ɔman Ghana no enye yi mema one example mema obey 3 example mpo tama nkroma ye Akosombo dam no nanka Akosombo dam no na nkroma ɔya amahwana no ana nkroma ye Akosombo dam na ye bekwa akotu esi baabi na wa sopra light ama Togo for ne Togo mpo de say sopra mo Uganda for ne Tanzania for ne Kenya for no but nipa da sania oye Ghana ni onu mom oda esumu no ni made a ye de electricity ye that time no na kaka na omo school no omo fi so omo de omo adwen bebiti omo anko school no ese nkofo de omo ekoye demonstration our UK say dama ye ba be ye no ema omo kwan ma nkoma enye dam no sika say ye project na ye no esododo abo man no so ni makase akese me for no nto ho ya de ho ye si ye gie fa hundi ye mpese ye be sho bia se because ye te man mu say ye nya na edi o ye nya o ye te man mu ena ebinum ba ya omo say no de nkoma ye ni nti no ye mpene nti ne ye kokon ne ho obi bronia na oju nipa bibinum sa UP4 no ho pa na otumi hu se omo ye bibifo se de yen se ye ya kokon ne ho akaka tre kon ne se emani granti Ghana independent ema omo because oman no afine ya wo oman no ye wo Ghana no ene ye ne abofo tra over 500 years. Now, quack a catcher, Bruni said, Mamma, almost found it. Nine, Jana, Omukun, Sana, Omukun, a corpora, a tipo, or datilamte, and a Bakuna Kahono. And dear no Mukun, East Africa for no. Yenja or Monabofuno, and my years, because he found it. Nasa uncle for ye, no more Ghana for because Omon pa de pa. Bibia nkoma ye bia no sankofo opposition that time opposition no na minim so opposition there nipa no adepa nipa na ye no opeke ono na mom de against ne kaka na we dey campaign dey against but yeah
all right is it Ike so America drive me boy
man drive here baby am one drive here wunya adwuma
okay reverse gear ana GS na ekọ nim no right emu de na use no pa
na dia say e ko sere obisa do edum de na me use pa
emu de pa na use oh but etoda ya wo use reverse
oh yeah
but baby a wo tackle bia no forward de na ya wo ta use oh
yes
say no say Ghana ya pese ekọ enim meboa
Nkroma kan ye san nkroma kan
chance
no wo say ya fi na yakọ ya numo nkroma kan to ho ate fi na bia wo say Ghana fi na say yakọ ya nim dia no nkroma kan to
me say ya pese yakọ ya nim meboa
no ka say ya yakọ ya nim yakọ ya nim ate ya start say yakọ ya nim no nya fi na yakọ ya nim
on say the American no the person chiro nyina say ba bia ya duri o ha nyina ne say o pese Ghana empum tu eba dodo sen de nya meboa that is what I'm talking about, right? And to only forward, right? And see, so what say can earlier on Papa be kind was the secret to change, you know. Yeah, hear ni mood, you know, right? A quan bear so any bit to me, and I said, dear Benny, a bear, a new mood, dear, ye queen nimuno. The young poet in ye bit my idea bay as a son. And no, a ho, because I don't forward, you know. I'm say, you would do only a perverse dodo essence here, but call forward.
No. Make us say, oh, I want to want I dream crano, I dream pa. No, one I would do also. I say, yeah, radio station, yeah, Ghana Kui. Now, politicians no and penisa because politicians no, instead of cannot cry on himself, cannot cry, or cannot cry. Juma Odino on 2 man because no crabby by a day, every day. Oh, ye never be no, yan channel. I just say politicians no and white. Now, politicians sign or more design democracy no. Oh, sign or more design. Now, me, so, me ya the part. One moment, one can't. Before I remember one example. Ghana pet, and government to be fiscal, no government to be bad. Government to be bad. Now, why, one can't yet, Niako, yeah, you before the start here, into Nakaho. You before the start here, Akaho. I can't yet, Niako, Abayano, Bonabasu, Kakampo, the Niako Bay, Biano yet. The Niako Bay, Bia. Into start trending Abadaho, Achano, dear, and then the idea. America Reagan on your Democrat in it. Now so Democrat for both Reagan D at the council, Republican for Abbott Clinton D at the council pa. Oh, the other audio or man call corners on your body D, you should the council pa because young castle acquire or going to the sandy panel or any pa bonnet for America for yes, sir. Oh, into no might be or what, young Ghana for no, and I say, yes, say, near might be. Na you say no, baby, so be by baby cacao, the bonabasso, not on your day. I 1 year more. And now, once who fish were no super boa basso. Sana, yet democracy. Not yet the end.
Okay. All right then. Yeah. You know, call Ghana the end so enough. You're more.
Make Ghana the end so. Yeah. And no, I'm a Europe for 3 days. Ghana web. Me Europe for ya pa. Oh. Now, you're or mine, you're too arrogant. You can't be a won't a bad way, Nkophobia or movie said, you have the men, sir, men in Ponomuni. Oh, you can be Bia or Munti. Now, Papa Smile may be so awesome. Oh, but ya wo to Ghana no. Wait, and ya can for Diane. Watch and ya can for Diane. In say a unianum is infono, or more diana cassiano, or more the way by. Intino, me beside question said that Benny a woo Ghana, yadi watch it at the idea Benquinder. Sebia would the one who be that, me who be that.
How can you cry? I'm say, I am say, I'm in trouble. You mean who's will be the I watch it, dear Benquinder.
Taboo, Ghana, a taboo.
Oh.
Yes, be a obi to me do na anya de be si ensi na what the free SHS aba ya catch on say no free SHS na wo de aba no mom anya review na nyina ya fa ye ntutu ye because o man no ye nti and ye nyina ye yes sir onim say sia no na 3 days akufo de e de ba say upon kroma nka che Ghana for say 15 intervention here on the buy. Hello, no 15 intervention here on the buy no. Omo hwe na omo nya review. Na omo review na hwe se na na yan kamasem MPP fo yan kamasem. Na omo abon se aban abon se no. Se bibia so omo tia akoman no nya na atia pasa he no. I feel now be review. Yeah, I can't bear 4 years time.
Is it then again I'll say this, right? Say review no when you home boy.
No, man manage in the beginning. I didn't know
to was it. And then, review now when need home.
Oh, yes.
Okay, all right then. Any, spend your energy not trying to let us know, say, maybe a tremuno, a castle review or mine, and that no one could review at the end of some review, policy. No,
no. One family, and I have bed you are too. I have you say we are smart.
David, you said that to you, and you said this is not about me.
We are very intelligent guy. Oh. No, it do baby. I hope I said
no. Oh, said to you. Mami Musawo, right? Maybe you stand to gain something. Not mean him. Just educate me. What do you stand to gain when you are able to prove say maybe a chairman ya kasi wa munye we wa manye? What do you stand to gain?
Yeah, the work cannot because the reason I make cancer because I can make any more. Because that time no sika ya say no sika ebi na meka cha o say says ya ukọ secondary school sa omo ye wacha omo de abenkwan na omo di abenkwan na omo di wachi no abenkwan na my wife extra de o secondary school onim de nyema ekwosu nyina o ka cha me a my cousin matron one of the tanker school in some o ka cha me no na kasema ayro na yede abenkwan edi wachi ni aka cho say no ade wo de ba no emowa ni yenya ne ntam afide ne na afino sabe won hu say say wo sesa ni ma
okay
baby o de esesa no de manage ho because say ya de hu say wada ma ye nananom nkroma no mo abeso nda ye pa ama na hu say ye so san na me biomo me de ka ho
ye no snap na fa kwa me twen why
yeah na ono no back na asema ansa na mako yeah training allowance no nursing training and teacher training allowance no me hu aban a wa bon to say aban we ni if you say politics into ye be ye bibi e de aye says ya sa allowance no won't ya I didn't know omo obi allowance so okosku to the man allowance no din free mo na mo se mo member nti member no sabi member adwen omo dwen no say ye man kwofo sika no mo din free because say omo ye nursing student and omo ye teacher training student nti no ye man omo allowance mo din free me be cho o man we ya your friend America no omo mpa omo bog bosia e dis camp be che free no omo aye bibi to say student loan student loan no obi ko nursing obi ko training college baby school bia okọ bia no sa ayi no na esi ye e de to na nipa no ono nje ne sika anfa ko na training college na so owia no atu ama ba na ni nua na ya wo no foforo ono so aba ye we na mwanye what they said na aba because we say wo ye Ghana for wo ye NDC for na abo ene nti no nyema omo say omo review na no omo entrance no omo review ni ye because planting for job no atosium
okay all right
okay
mama ko fa kwa me so answer
no mama 30 seconds ye mu bebre nyame sem no asesa ye mu bebre because ye nyina ye wa akoma and ye nyina ye wa asema ye de ka asema nso gesi obi na Marquis said it last week no me too for oye minua others oye minua penya na oye minua ketwa ebia me fa ni na say Isaac ba no be ka asema don't attack Isaac personality no asema because me attack o party MPP say omo abon because me no me attack o into no say me bana me be attack e ya me address me personally ka ade ebeboa wo ankasa no party no into no so what address me personal idea na it's what attack me nso na nipa no ono so ba no aba attack na show no anko yi nti mom yanya ayi kakra wo ha
okay
no me pa asam beka no hwe mu naka yeah
all right
we dey dey kokobo na me dey bo
yo Isaac yebedo ase yebedo ase pa me say crofo no ma on reverse gs you drive no say automatic some people prefer reverse gear no more than automatic ma yema Jacobi mra sisi a ofa kwa me ma mre pa ntitwe me ba wate Jacobi ba maso Jacobi o Apani Kobi oh Jacobi ntimenka yo Jacobi ane fatuswe na echiri wasaba why na menko ofa kwa me so ofa kwa me ba maso
adwin kesi
beautiful ofa kwa me mbom ti say
oduma kuma daruma
na ofa kwa me amanfo chere say wo mu ye very certain say emra na oye young no so na o voice na timi de nya guess pa no kre
asem de ma komu ade na se yebo ahwo fedia ene ma no aneba
na no monjom
yi tracheche de anya izamaye
on say sometimes e on say more time na sa na ma ni bi nse danyem emai but in modern days you see no obi wo hono mo a one ne be kasa wo kasa fidie so sa you fall in love with the voice right but ushia nipa na your sense of sight will also tell you something different right enti more time ne dey bia na man and take advantage of that right sometimes any dey usually no ubetimi no obi akasa wo kasa fidie so through telephone na asefo ya ne bia akra unhu ne da right but unko hu no said dey work na when you are also who something different no but whichever way encourage of akwa me den dey akechi
ti o oba onyakopo so powerful
very powerful
so amo ahofa na bia opese wonim de no kwanimu because ahofa for no yeah most of the time we are proud people
so
na when you want cheche de no akoye guy sem inti sa disua na usua wo de ahobrase esua se me ko school na me de koye ma asem a kanye say your friend is Mr. Smiley me no ka say you me na fofo ni school time me na fofo waste time o mo ne girlfriends so no ni esua wo behwe na we ni grace a drop na eja yesu yankakra ya fa ma asem amamu nti yitumi sua ya ma yitumi de ko akiri
so okay I see instead say o hwe official appearance na and na man impel
I know the man attempt to cry because me new confidence say o baby be fisi me so and nya say bi strike me say because ye ma asem a nipa kra wo hwe me no obejai because enya me papa me wo fa bi eno waye so obeboa
okay
so na me sak de ma asem a me bem de a o drop me so a there's no other person obe so mu
okay I see let's say said you can him say who do virginity ni che
ye twitwa ye ho de ye twitwa ye ho nyese bia ye bet ya concentrate wo maso ni titi ya no na no ano no
okay I see ofa kwa me da se so na che history kakra so da se so na che history kakra yanku yanimu ai na ye monkomo wo de benim se o no umpe reverse gear bibre upe forward no so upe drive no right nti boy nkomo what is a fire bon komo Isaac nso abo boy nkomo ansa na me mepem wo no open me ansa na yakọ. Why?
Okay. Me bra me wura mu no. Na o kan sem bi te say de ensem a o kan aka say de say me no follow the same frequency.
So.
Oh yeah. Because o say me kan ya me memory de maka chiro ya enya papa nti me piki kakra bi maka chiro. Say eniema bi nkoyi ya. So e wo si ahwehwe kwan e betumi akoyi. Oyineba the obekaye no just the beginning of self-rule history and obekaye with Kwame Nkrumah. Inti ono the presentation no enkodi eninti onim said na Ghana for na say nipa ekuku ever say account for no ne different tribes no ekwan na no mo etumi ka omo hu bom echichire omo man enti the research no nye ne research ensema o kan ye no ye time a ye copy abrofo system a ye di bu man na work so na we asi so person ye bibia wo person okọ animu a ye bibia eben wo culture culture no ye ejese ya de ama practice nti wo ho control mo amutumi manage no ye ni bibia kama but wo fa wo bi culture na de beto so na say division ba pastor who is to be blamed nti na make say Kwame Nkrumah no so kusua political science ni die that's wonim how our traditional system works let's just say the man wa kebi because it's a Kwame wonimu a enko onfa sa problem in beto Ghana so nanso ne project and corpus unite Africa no kebe yi zamano ke Ghana ko betumi unite Ghana but o makwan Emma yen kasa nenim nipa no otumi kase if you are not with me then you are against me. What kind of nonsense is it? Say logic we yemfa nya adwuma emfa so wie ma but in the philosophy no because when him say politics no is a dirty game enti ekwa bia obefa so a would be win power it's okay na just wo bie kwan man kwasi asemo aba we a leader you be any so ye nyansen but philosophy na show trimo no enye nkabomu say yes oba ye na obekika asasemi a enkopie ni ho a onya pa nipa ba kokra so ye Christian
Na say asema okay Yesu can you
saying
if you are not for me and against me I'm call your quotation nimro why
okay
call here bro sisi why
okay
bro until the 2 asem so me hu ya make why
enunti se opese o chichire o man dear Isaac nso agiatu say sa partisan democracy no there's no way say e betumi unite nipa kwagiatu truth nso no correct there's no doubt about that no correct say CSC be partisan democracy we can keep doing it for centuries never say nipa no ye beki ho abomu da enti say enkrofo bi nimyansa yetumi kan nipa bomu why don't we condemn this bloody thing na yemfa ekwanye betumi de kro yaba ma oman no anamu bi epesi yetu the ideology no simple and they say nyansa nye ba ko for dia enti would the project bi aba na so the idea bi aba allow people to debate on it now the odi bi beka ho ofa bi beka ho the wo be challenge no on challenge no
okay
nipa your conscience ye use ne apeke de ye ne family man
all right now over Kwame the na me can Matthew chapter 12, verse 30, right? Or say, whoever is not with me is against me, and whoever does not gather with me scatters. Yes,
yes, some no.
yes.
Say, me nyam some no. So we no verse. What I say? It what contest na ma.
Na Kwame Nkrumah de no contest on.
And Master Kwame Nkrumah in the first place unye Mazaya. Unye nipa obeka nipa ono wa part na to. Uni Nyankopon ni communication bia to me na ope.
I see. Okay.
To me na ope. That's all.
Okay. Until and say Kwame Nkrumah the end it wasn't in contest. Just
and I feel so no any personal ego can so because when you're almighty and then Yankopon smano for mission be the only thing I will say he got in contact with Nkrophobia or more hope we say Africa can move better. And now Uba pray Nkrophobia and invite you Sebra. And now Uba Obetra Omukoso. Even though the idea was good, say self-government, it was necessary. So I know there's no doubt about that. Say any I am tempted to see a big deal who's yen to me move forward. Until I was say any I try. But the quite bad so need be unite and ye be rule home. A one of failure. A one of failure.
I see. Now, of a Kwame, ever said you do gear and shake drive my own. Na quit him na question I may be going forward and they say, meaning say, oh, dear participatory democracy and no one done then na okan wasem. But I would want I would want you to pick a sector, right? Now a sector you can say education, finance, Ministry of any sector be our PBR, and then you try to going forward build that sector around our culture, right? Build that sector. Now before that, I'm say fire so person or can be 1 minute into we are na my bow so now question ya maybe say we know why
you say fire won't mean trust
Oheneba Meza any bre why hey fire mute why oh
it didn't know about no aboni ye who should be kesa ye.
Oh, okay. Any pass what me or anybody Messiah. Isaac Boamie. Mieza. Or Henneba Mieza.
Yeah,
Mieza. As I say, me mukakra Mieza.
Yeah, Mieza and the Mensano. Yeah, the book Muno, the actual Mensano. Mensa
and Mensa, brofudi own.
Mensa not
Of a Kwame, say fire home and out for maintenance. Memoir to us. Now, send me busa wono. Pick a sector of your choice. You see, near Pesaka and a shed drive near Queen. Build that sector. Kwame so, and I say changes be na be based on our culture. Culture and moody hen be use to account for our culture. Yeah, and crime for culture. And a gumba for culture. Me who culture will be used to build that sector going forward.
As a matter of fact, me mono na minim said ye culture in city.
Okay.
Until say na say in the 20s and na that bruchia domina me say me kwa trefi. So it me call me chere kakao because he had be kobo na emma me chance emma minim penning for a kasai so enna me study ye system of governance ye di wa himfi. I'm talking about system enya hini because he know the the cultural systems okay, traditional systems be and say something he say wakobo offside. So but system one ye de body o man say ebia asante man e kwanye e fa so a ye dwendwene take decisions no eno na be ko hunu ye me feel say ye mpanimfo no ana womo a womo daya no say wom bebu Ghana no escape womo saa nyansa no escape womo nti Ghana no akoya pre say
enti towards you enti sa future na open say you build around your culture no akan culture na akan ho asem sisi
eno na minim.
Oh, okay. All right then. No, any problem.
It could be say yes, similar in other
Yeah.
tribes.
Okay, it's a possibility.
But I can only say what I know
about our cans, right? Okay.
About
I can't. Okay, pick one sector. Ansana yama shalom. I know yaba voganaba. Pick one sector. Oh, now you how you want to shape that sector with our culture going forward. Why?
Any governance, because I don't know basic.
Okay.
Basic. Because here once microphopi adiatumu say the only solution is say we see it. Na de yebeto aba obenya dodo o mebu man no Ghana 65 years ewa but in nation building no enye years a equanimu bia na experience kakra yehu within this 65 years ne say Ghana say aye polarize and say efa we ahoden ni efa we ahoden eya yepe na mom no apolarize no ni meeting point akoye say we train tag of war so hey about say few months ago as I say mami bi ye hear ni vote nti ono wo wo America ye hear that e di prayer ko fa no so omra no meto aba say de be ya na me bi betumi atelte because why you polarize one vote no e will wait wama government ni project bi entumi nye dwuma so inti say no once a we twin no Ghana mom ne yesunsu emu Ghana ne yesunsu emu inti se wonim na wohu se wo man say ya and one say okay 6 years no 65 years no enka unity a yepe maminka unity in purpose ground to asuma Emma, enti what must we do? I want to say apply reverse gear no. Enti you apply reverse gear, see, you kwa your background. Kra, adena, ya ko fasa system here din ntichemuni ntokwane wudie be mu no. Adenti na ya hwehwe solution. Said ye be ya kro ye ni nyansa be ye du. Enti me dem no maka na mekanda participative democracy and one say ya hwehwe kwanya ebesi wo my penny no enyo ono no obekire de Ghana beko ye ne ebekire no say ye pese ma no yesi eninti so obebo ade a ya sotie o call offside ne ka to say master o call offside brechire untumi mekire a kotrase ne penny papu from nomra ititie ni enti see a true constitution for fra ene ya mamre ni ya mani huna ye hunu as people ye di bebemu na some mistakes are ye no 65 years no ye ya hwehwe solution ebetumi anya constitution na ediga na bekoni mu na ya mfomso de ebeyo ye ya ye depends na chro ya echire ni afa roba no ni apepa ni yetua ntokro no nyina enti ubebitie na wochina wo mebitie because yɛtumi amende nneɛma yɛnkɔtwerɛ ne bible ɛyɛ constitution a yɛni ayɛ bɛtumi amende no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a daa ne yɛ polish no ɛtumi no a ɛwɔ ɛyi tumi a yɛsɛ yɛfrɛ no sovereignty a ɛyɛ nipa no dea no wɔn kasa ɛtumi ayɛ adwuma ɛma Ghana ɛtu anamɔn nyansa to a ebi no
okay nti metwasi the culture that you are referring to no yɛ kabima menkabi mekabi mekyerɛ madwene na nso akyerɛ wadwene nyɛ saa
ɛno ne ɛfrɛ no true democracy ɛnyɛ saa institutional opposition ni yɛ for you ɛno deɛ ne ɛbɔn kankankankankankan
okay all right then yo ofa em say
Baba smile let me ask question
1 second answer me ba ohene ba
Baba
afidi ayi asebe na na afese oka na
me da say producer one boss once now we are producer you better akatrip na me share up Baba always say me can me say tribalism yeah papa it's all the propaganda me na be propaganda years ago it's a good thing. But when you play it, and it's very negative. If you hear the good side of tribalism, dominating playing tribalism. But often he tend to be clever by playing tribalism. Oh yes, I'm more. And sometimes me who be am because we play tribalism. What's that in channel? What's it? Come on, philosophy way. I am kwasiasem. Odi atemu. I am kwasiasem. If you are not with me, you are against me. Why not produce at the mouth? They use a crack swackery or sending contest. Now, come on, what is the contest? When we have philosophy, a common sense. That statement, if you come and meditate, it's not a philosophy, it's a common sense. If someone is not with you, it's against you. America for the contest is no minimum, you know. It's a common sense. Even Russia for only Ukraine for no. Almost a matter. What is what is happening. What was happening in Common Casa? Common Command unification. What is the Macasa? Ashanti region was not part of the Gold Coast. Not your part. And the Common Command did not before or to go top one because a country and they never like that. So the chiefs were against the man. Okay? And come on, and a day. No, Mungo Ashanti. Say, Mungo say, he was trying to bring us together. Now say, and can say, you're culture. And can the man never Ghana now, you're in a modern state, it doesn't work like that. You trust you know, you're back a country. We have to look for a good practices. What do you mean? I say, me, first president of Ghana, you're a cancer man. What are you trying to do? Oh, I say a young teacher, it's easy to communicate, it's easy to write. This is common sense. Oh, but people try to play tribalism of it, and a moment you play tribalism, all the I don't like it for. Also, Bible natural. Bible natural. Now, go for poker. Now, go for this woman was number. This woman was a man transfer. Do you think Akufo-Addo will allow Mahama to come and be his vice? Oh, no, but you can't, you know. And that's not in the cancer bill, but Akufo was in Messi. On himself, he acted in Akufo-Addo. And then a while I honor that society. On 1 year demonstration, 8 years, Aika Champon. In all the bad things for him, he was going to give Ghana something unique not being in Africa. Apart from say Gaddafi, Libya. Union government says you do so Ghana for some poor. Let's say 137 is telling the Kufa to we default against a champion. A union government won't pay. You have to do what they call cooperation. You can't compete anymore. Who compete here with your numbers? No. That is exactly what Ghanaians are looking for. That we will go together as a group. No competition. You're in competition and we need cooperation. And cooperation, you know, and what system you have been advocating over the years, you've been executive, you're in parliament, and your parties and a do more and the cooperation of a brave. Well, in the myself, over Jaisa Traba play, and sometimes we say that better with Jai MPP. Well, sometimes I think that forget about those things, let's move forward. Because a woman you try to play tribalism, that wisdom will go down. And it's a partisan. Oh, I think I come and pick up last and say he never played trouble unless I can. Oh, we in partisan now. A moment anybody try to hold on to a party or a tribe and play it, he can be the professor emeritus. Not that form.
All right, fire. Thank you very much. Mamenye Ike question now. So busa me Ike dia na ka ho na me de nimi no nyina ma. Why? To wase.
Me keep you asemo nti ehwara wa menya no a.
Okay. All right. Ike try me. What? Offer yeah ka ho bi.
Okay. Any say coach be believe say etire ba kunkojina. So ena Dr. Nkrumah so ono de wakosunya political science nti wonim say partisan democracy ena ebetum de ebu Ghana. Nti sa philosophies yi conflicting. Nti se wo de Ghana opeso ochichire no umo bi nke bia because e toma wo una wo ride horse no a eno de enkoyi because yeah they say nyansa nye nipa ba ko for dia enye tribal thing just philosophy bi when philosophy a on person o de chichi o man say kan wa adwene because nyansa nye nipa ba ko for dia eno owura bi so say me de sabudi tumi no mamia on tranche na minyo enti senu na Kwame Nkrumah na opeso de Ghana ekwa account for no didn't see between accept this ideology very simple enti nye say bia me a tribal but philosophy na wechire no and I mean to me accept this iti no. Okay.
And I said, yeah, rebata, see how I'm a phone cabin.
Just a minute. Or say account for. Because I said, or 2 for Eshamara, one no, Kwame, Nanoy. Yeah, let's
so Shemra, or ni fafoni bonku nyina ye hu debate ansa. It won't be a debate. Oh, and Tina make so winning system no. So winning system no.
I don't need to be there. Just tell us.
Tio ansa no hine obebi na no Shemra no. No ni benkumfo ni fafo a debate wo hu. Say ade a was a public bemu a the public are invited. No be abechire na adwene wo hu. Even cry mrano awashe no so binya sa bro sa mrano so a obeka kire nana se nana se wo ye ni se ya e dia so ndwe beba chen se wakofa sa
in the next year about 5 million no omo yin ba ko tell the same place no ma shemra. Is that what you are telling us in the modern day? It doesn't make sense. It was a small village.
It makes sense.
You see,
what they're saying?
Offer the fire. My mama didn't know how to hold them, right? You see, Messi in our dialogue, no. Yeah, mum, they be a cast spices, woman, in free. The dialogue, no. We work say it doesn't make sense. I did more. It doesn't make sense to you, but to someone it makes sense. And you know, just present your view, right? Nothing will be uncanny. A team for no, almost wide drink. They have theirs. They will make their own assessment. Isaac, question whether now episode Busano quickly.
Yeah, my question quickly. Two pet. Kwame, the Kwame. President Ben, President Ben, Ghana. What can't nipa boom at Nkrumah? Over to me, I'm back.
Okay.
And I get to me. I can't because I can't. Oh, what the tree for na day I can't. But I'm person with chemu I can't and why no because they be a what's my canon. Oh, can't tree for now they can't. Now, into the sober can't some see I can't no history ye. Na be ka che ntino aka no hwanom na eya aka because aka na kwa because
all right okay All right, thank you very much. Offer Kwame, you snap here. So wait me.
I can't for minimum say omu ye nipa bi a se kasa de ya you open let you because anytime bi a obo say group of people bi akoshe baby no omu to develop dialect be from the common dialect.
Offer Hana.
Okay, this time my telephone to me patrol.
Okay, I'll come back to you. Hey, Offer, I'll come back to you. Why? I'll come back to you. Why? I'll come back to you. Until they take note of the question now when you're Busana, and then when I get to you, you can address him. Now, Mema Shalom, and your day, Emra. Say Shalom, my home and out of form. Oh, blind me. You Shalom, my home and out of form. There.
Mapam no.
Oh no, Pam Shalom.
There be the old frame no and this step.
Guys also no Pam Shalom. Say offer.
Oh, Debbie.
Okay, all right. You. And you no man.
I can't no. Nti I can't no. Enzimaka can ho. Ekunu pi just a culturally no. Your practices in ya de kro. So, but yeah, little variations be wom. Nti sameka kan fo a aka ni bia join ebusua bi utwu muten untumi free sabi outside account group no emeka so ya kan ni bra uni ebusua so eno na identify ye wo cultural system bia say adebe wo no eka wodin ho eno ne wo first name asane ahwehwe din bi aka ho wenum ne enema bi a identify as account for so obi a wo group no bia no wo practice bi memra ne second question no so Kwame Nkrumah o can be say Kwame Nkrumah ni leader be na otumi unite Ghana. But so to me, United Ghana, there, send and go in your opposition because Encophone na June no na ideology no ni philosophy no enco or no kwan on your me. So yes, say okay, this is what I want to do. Now me imagine enti kwabe so na monso mu betumi akafa ho. Enu ani naka what solve account for problem no.
Enti over. I don't know. Maybe you may know so much. What was Nkrumah not having a cabinet? Was he taking all the decisions, running all the ministries all by himself? Is that what it was?
The woman said already we adopt the system we brought no say when you win power to say Ghana the woman say MPP enya a parliamentary majority na almost minya president let's just obey no abey one party o park ye the opbia o na you opposition to me no kuta omo woni bibia kama ne ye entina say omo ho akire omo a obi ko wo ba bi kura o say ne be mu
so that's it my confused kakra wa ha right o say Nkrumah na o say ononkwa na eye sa na aka me bwa
wako wini 104 na ye ade a wo de ye campaign 104 seats ewo parliament wo majority enti de ope bia wotumi yo but si atete no a ewo so hu say ade ne nye wo modia eye wo man Ghana dia
enti say manetwe ho nsa se etete na kasa bi wo ho a enye na wo anyan koma wo no wo mu ehi nkokiti
yetete no wo akan amamne mu a sma fan so a media be
no say wedding kunu akan
it's okay on say medical say Ike it's okay me say spices bi wo ho no mu a ye di gu ye duane mu a no matter how spicy spiciness it no, best say we no. So it will mess up your food. You know, yeah, queer anymore. You making sure say those things and those spices and those unnecessary spices, you be year from empire going forward. Of Kwame, I think say your response is okay. Why? Yeah, fan why?
Mr. Isaac, if my offending one, with the insertion now, Banty, or see about
okay, all right. Thank you very much. Ma, Eja Kobi Emremu quickly. Ansana Mako Vogan eso. Eja Kobi, Bamaso.
Hello. I didn't get you. Maybe I will be a more Jumapa.
Jumapa.
I don't say. What's in one day I do a cata say of a canon. What's in one day I figure be a campaign, 1 rule for. And your campaign, the whole entire parliament, and being an air 1 rule for. And a criminal majority. So I think.
Okay.
Yo. And secondly, what's it? A good one or a review. Many more good ye. So I think.
Is it? Jacob, Uber used to reverse G and I say Uber used to drive on Moody and Abbey.
Oh, that be I did go here. Say here, reverse Giano. Yeah, go from grandma.
Minim say reverse, minim say reverse here, but the any tell you super.
Odia forward the Quran now, history.
You see, say them church no. I'm not saying say the reverse year or history is not important. You see, listen, I think so we need to be very strict on that. We need to have a boundary. We need to drive forward. In fact, so our car cry no reverse is so be say engine no. Enti no ko kakra na wa forward na yakọ anim. Why? Enti yan ko anim. Please, me pacho me put different meaning to what I said. Me say car reverse ewo ho, but forward and you use no more. Ye pese yakọ anim, and I pese yakọ achi. Okay. All right. Cause meet you. Me he so be ko forward kakra yan ko ye ti o. Why?
Forward am call and I'm correct here Mr. Kwame no. So nya year when we 104 seats. Na entire parliament and na 104 and we win majority. So Akufo-Addo the review no all for the say what person wa ye na yi levy no pass here. Come on this education by expert and free breaking hanko. Austin Garrett, senior lecturer of Oxford, any other lecturer. So I'm going to say system who free education, who be more better idea, who be collaborative, who be clear fees as American economic gravity absorb way. After yeah, dear no, I say we no. I say yeah, after another review. Obia Congress a Ebenezer Secondary School. And Kwalani University from secondary school, and my home university from. So I think, what's that dear no real? After another review. And the beginning of one review. Open a deal to you. Open a deal to one. And now Ghana for whom we answer to be expert no a buy and whom we answer to. I want to go on back to the war. I know Winky, no to one among free education, finance minister Joseph Kilo for Asada Wakai. What say, one bet me a traces and one mahoka and one no for reaction, who bet me a piano fee. I said, the proof of the kind. Oh, they are all Ghanaian. And not the old review, no, won't bet you, are they not Ghanaian? Are they foreigners?
They say they okay no. So I say you are preempting the review. What the review will contain?
I say yeah. One call. So I think one call. What I didn't want review no. What got this year over 300 billion Ghana cedis. I don't want for I judge my father more man. na wabɔ besia wotumi nkɔbɔ besia bie mu no afei na wode yi levy aba Ghana for sorry agyina no enti wɔpɛ ways and means ama Ghana for asset no wɔnya 5 to 6 billion 5 to 6 billion and ade be finance education that figure no what do we be a contract Africa what do we be a kwan what do we be hospitals what do we be 300 billion o ti mi anfa yo why we was so nam wa me na ntetia na akọ ya me
enti in your view no dey wo hwa review ya omukoye no de ntia omukoya ne so mpesom de epemisi be de pass e11
no I don't want we a budget ya no go go bisi andia one enya a town hall meeting over ya tarundi one day we do a car wo bo ma no na unu a car bo ma no one day town hall meeting no I know I'm going to be seeing at the end of 1 year town hall meeting. Say, if you find that in an answer or monitoring. Huh? Tell we election, a expert and free, a foul, room, foul, head office. And we can't just say, oh, please, you feed yourself, project once answer to occupy the youth. What we are, and we be really branching food and job. This is that. I don't say one plan yet to know. Policy or the by a failure. Who's your poor man? I say our man. Huh? Who's your man? And review, but it's Ghana for you by.
Are you in support of the review or you not?
I'm against it to never do anything for Ghana. So I can you let me know what. I don't know to be paying. Wouldn't say what Ghanaians are suffering. That's what to pay 79%. Their salaries are 1 year. You got can FM station who are breaking on them before the D Martin. One salary better 110 and a president and not friendly Catalan so why sorry pa. Whose salary is 1 year? Huh? Head of state. Well, maybe they are head of state increase in the salary. So what? Now what between salary 79%. Won't you tax? Will you be free? The cadre are there. Who's a corona? What is your man? A out a chrono complete total corona. So I see, would near against the Magana. So I think that is a one number cars they do. How many cars? Nonsense, Steve, Manchester, the other figure. So what cars is in the Baku 35 V8. Which is now petrol 1 gallon. Petrol Amuto. Petrol cars in one and petrol Amuto. BBA free. So I think BBA free. Head of the one number in Tiana a year. Cars they do 35 to 40. Cars. I didn't do that. What for money?
All right. You.
Arrogance no show to your ears. And I said, Mahama, a baby, or can say, yes, shallow man that can be chair. My regretted part, the panichon and chairman. Ghana, you more a year. So I think. Ghanaians, you know, papa, they go to a good idea. And I said, I would have friend of Bonabaswo. What said the whole nation? So I think 5 years, a couple of just to Ghana. Interesting, principal man said over 300 billion Ghana cedis. And then what you could do low, baby? What could you be interesting to when you have the Ketua? Continue what ways and means will be reviewed and about free education 7 billion every year. Obviously, a free education. So necessary allowance or him. I don't know expert to cover home. Says he can do a hospitals or home. Open year. Now, once you become home, you school, you might go. What do we see today? Allowance with Timothy. Not allowance, 7 months with Timothy. And for that, you feel you might yet. Mahama, one more corporate, what is a kind? So one parent is just taxed na nkwalaa no ɛna nsɔre nkɔpra na sika na ɔgya fɛ ɔmfa mpra nkwalaa ɛmmoa ho nyɛ adwu ɛmprɛprɛ abɔnten ɛnyɛ ɔbɛnyɛ de sɛ mte no ɔyɛ
eti o de review no de on suggest biribi a ɔmo fa nhyem
ɛyɛ naada ade ɛyɛ naada
okay all right
ɛyɛ naada wo review mo no ko si ɛyibɛ level bɛ
yo ɛja kɔbi yɛbɛdɔ ase why yɛbɛdɔ ase yɛbɛdɔ ase pa bye bye ɛja kɔbi no mame tie Captain Morgan owi amakɔ ɛja mensa ɛso Morgan otimi nka bama so
adwen kɛse papa smiley
empom ti sɛ mini a
nyame adomo na memfa nkyama obi a wɔ fifide so ne ɔmo tie nyina
obi ajo so why obi ajo so pa sɛ ɔne wayɛ in and out saa no ɔhu
sɛ agya sɛnea yɛdisturb wɔ fa kwa me saa na yɛdisturb wɔ bia nti ɛkɔ ane aba
yo ɛne yɛ free flow wɔbɛtɛ hɔ wate nkɔmmɔ kakra a yɛabɔ right nti sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔka no bi a that's fine sɛ wanso wɔ baako bi nso a wode ba ɛno nso yɛbɛsom why
ne menka wɔfa kwa me asɛm a wɔke na wɔfa kwa me ne participative democracy na nka meyɛ agye atom ba ɔde cultural one argument bɛka ho ama maintain ase bio because for me ahemfo yɛ a o preachy sɛ yɛnkɔfa ɔmo mmra as at today they are all behaving like the politicians. I don't know how on earth Kofa Kwame will convince me say his participative democracy no the back near their himfo na enne omo yet say politicians omo are corrupt omo ton say omo ye niyame ensen fata no they sign the share individuals and sa you could do hobby. I don't know how you convince me because to the best of my knowledge, for whatever it is, whichever democracy, wherever it was adopted from, say, part of our culture, say, something we have to review or whatever. I don't think we got where we are because the cause as democracy is what is wrong. The cause as championed by politicians as a political democracy is wrong. I think as of today, we can all bear witness that it's individual differences and they are do say because politicians they be a backup nkuma ya we do one we see this we are I don't get what Kwame's beef with Nkrumah because in as much as people had problems with Nkrumah, the argument is making about a year say if you are not with me, he did it for a purpose. Just like the constitution as we have it today, the 1992 constitution, it was written, the NDC people, for them, they wanted a stable democracy. If it was going to come with giving whoever has committed atrocities immunities so that I will be stable for a while, it was okay for them. And in Nkrumah, for whatever reason, he brought a democracy, partisan democracy, with a clean head. Say, oh, adia mede be. Say, ye somwa. If everybody has been part of it, like Nkrumah wished and wanted, over 300 billion. You see, we have to be realistic here. Obi di adiaba. Adia no de buy, In my line of business, I'm usually faced with solutions which we call vanilla. Just the solution in brewa. Send your no tiasi no and or the brewa or the brewa now send your whole business in the no one modify no to fit your business. Nkrumah has been gone for over how many years? Wafa Kwame and some Ghanaians are still blaming Nkrumah for this democracy. I don't know why you are blaming Nkrumah. Odibaye na enye mayen ana baby wo ho say ye free mu a ono a ya exile no na ya overthrow no no san be ye free mu ana no echire ma no omo a ye jama omo are the ones to be blamed. As of today Akufo-Addo wrote on the ticket that when he come, he will do something about the constitution. Obetna hoy, as an refi. Why is Wafa Kwame not blaming Akufo-Addo and going all the way back to Nkrumah? I like I said, I don't know how he's going to convince me to join him in his participative democracy that he's talking about any longer, because these are the same individuals. For now, sorry, politicians ni bimpo. Where will we go from there? Let's look at the issues critically. Constitution, democracy, the constitution, problems or problems in near fan. Near sure baby are problems no one, near resolve no. Send near a beboy. One year much some immunity so that democracy will thrive. Today, we don't want it no more because we've realized that those individuals are using it to our disadvantage and to their advantage. And no simply near review near coin. And young Nkrumah be na asa Ghana be into Kasa, Mr. Nkrumah did not dream about. Like you are saying, yes, he came from a Western world or call no question Western or the buy. Yeah, we jam my so. Papa Smiley.
Young what debut na the my say no some of the almost the all flagship policies is going under review. A dear now person share review no more.
Flagship programs when materialize the Omoko review. Apart from free SHS.
1DF, 1D, 1F, 1FE.
Personally, we've told you time with that number, they weren't commissioning people single room factories. So what are they reviewing again? You didn't even do it well for you to review. Did that single room, say 1D, 1F. You see, the last time I asked, say, Team A, Ninia. Your review said that almost shuffle, team B, team K, team whatever that will come. I don't expect anything better. So now of a body can over 300 billion. One fine year, also 6 million and a baby. Papa Smiley, how do we expect anything better from the Akufo-Addo's government? We've given them 5 years, 3 years, now 2 years. I'm be you now 1 year on their campaign. Is that what we want? We think they could wing any magic wand from? No. I don't expect anything new and anything better to come out of Akufo-Addo's government unless they timeously can prove to me that okay, they are capable of doing something with all the noise they've made from 2016 to date.
Okay, all right. Whatever you think Ghana should be, and I say, baby, Ghana. In this administration, right?
I don't think it's possible.
Okay, all right. If that is the case, what else or what seed do you think you as an individual you should plant? Said it will grow into something beautiful for you in the future.
Papa Smiley, like you've known me, I'm not political. I don't vote. So I can only urge those who thought other people were useless, were incompetent. But today you can see who claimed to be competent as rather more useless than the incompetent ones. To be wise again. In as much as I don't like NDC that much, that is the only choice we have. GUM. The GUM party today is making a lot of noise. I think in the 2020 elections, I think he was the third major power in that election. If today, I can see his ideologies, I don't know if they are political gimmicks, but from where he's taking his messages that I'm listening, where he's taking his religious affiliations too, if if I will advise somebody, maybe not in the immediate, you see, whatever issues the NPP government has come to cause, we need somebody who already has the experience to fix it. I wouldn't think him coming new, freshly, would be able to do that job. I believe the Akufo-Addo-led NPP has sunk us so bad. We need somebody who already knows the terrain to at least bring us to some kind of playing ground for us to hand over to somebody else. So I will only advise that those who go to the polls will do the needful and not listen to those who come promising heaven, yet can't even deliver the sky. And they are now trying to rig your pocket just to enrich themselves in the same story manner they came in with. Akufo-Addo's government came promising a lot of things. That's why you see, you yourself, when you spoke about the flagship programs, I mentioned only free SHS. The only thing you could add to it was 1D, 1F. He made a lot of promises. Where are the rest? 5 years down the lane, 3 years now, I can't know bit media. Yes, I promise. 5 years, I won't mean 3 years now, I can't own to me Kobo Bisia or baby. 3 years now, I can't or no war penny or Sika or the bear campaign. Ni party no or the campaign and no this Kebi Besha Kronuman. I don't think they are going to do that. All this forum they are going for, I don't think will bring anything better. So I can only advise the voting populace that when you go to vote, I can force it. I saw in China, I saw the
That's one, sir.
Yes. So at least we saw the person who was touted as incompetent. We in as much as I didn't vote at the last minute of 2016, I was of the opinion that okay, Akufo-Addo so say will beat me a BB and a young son and Fessenia walk on. But okay, or buy ye. And so here they saw no hay. What baby could go buru. Until I can only go back as of today, like I'm saying, I would have wished Goom is making much impact on the political space as of today, but he isn't. Though I see him to be the third force coming. But as of today, if we are going to the polls again in 3 years that we have to, Ghanaians, I see the only party that you could possibly bet on to be the one who was touted as incompetent. Yes, at least, though they didn't listen to most of the issues that came up, just like NPP is doing today. The loans they got on with our names, with the name of Ghana, which as of today, me and you are still paying. At least, even that's what do you call him? Abe will say, even if they are not fit for purpose, at least we can point something to those loans tomorrow. Somebody else will come and will make it fit for purpose. But for NPP's and Akufo-Addo's led government, I haven't seen anything with all the money he has borrowed. We are only going to be paying this money for God knows how long, and we don't know what we are even paying for. And we don't even know what we are paying for.
All right, Morgan. Memoir home so why?
Me pacho. Me pacho. Voga say was me ninya debate kakra. Na minyi ni say ibinya awesa ibe sufficient for discussion. Mr. Smiley say there could be or now ube my chances say okay overcome your proposal be binti amount for musa me questions sir. I know the enke be buapa.
Offer that meja echire honum mamusa enti se la undimi convince no echire honum. When Vogan ma bon komo we echire sa o participatory democracy still la undimi kanto na adwunu man ni
Onyantiasi.
Oh, I know they watch myself and Matthias, but cultural argument, no, the battle, now they are him for the battle, and I mean, I him for Papa too, and I will say, I him for no answer today. suban a omo ye di a kire yen no it is say politicians na yekofa a democracy bre omo a ene omo aye ne pasai enti how then do you convince me say him for no will do something different who hear me bebre just convince me say him for no will do something different
Mr. Bogan menka say yankofa achim hina na say asante hina na doma hinmu no what I'm saying is say a woman model of governance no and I am fan kwa dwundwunim ni enhwe se de be ya Ghana ebetumi ato to anyansa so na de abode because so man na ye tie ho ase na ye kan ho bomu a na obi etumi kana adwene a problem be na entumi solve because yankofa o hini bi emra
na sa model na o kase yemfa na ahemfo no mu use sa model no sisi a
na say one say no ni that political authority no biem say you practice a partisan democracy it one here no yes one practicing a cultural and emanema but amemu no they are not part of it
okay
it one no ya disorganizing one system
okay
anka one mom ni nipa anka wo say one mutumi story gina say
we don't need them in our political space. Say, even in their chieftaincy or whatever space that they are sitting today, they are not doing the things that are statesmanly, kinship, cultural values here, or portraits. They are not doing anything in that regard. So even like I'm saying, even if we decide to toe that line, and we have individuals who decide to behave like this partisan democracy, these parties are doing, how will you convince me that we won't get there? Because individuals say nianka koso papa. Was I informed as of today? They are not doing the cultural part now. They are not even practicing it any longer.
All right.
Because of individual differences.
Yo, Captain Vaughan. Yeah, but do see.
Mr. Smiley. Mr. Vaughan no mama me.
Yeah,
be a miniano na me you WhatsApp so dia between in common man say.
All right, why? No problem.
Ya no here to
Yo, any mensa. Bamasu. Good one. Important then. Good. Yankoi.
Only God can stop us.
Good one there. Yankoi.
Baba Smiley.
Kodo.
I offer kekus, offer kills, offer Diano. As a meaning argument. Partisan democracy no cano. There's nothing wrong with it. Tell me, independence, there were two models on the table. Kwame Nkrumah stood for unitary government. A man in Nanya one president in the country. In Asante Fono, in those Asante was comprised of Asante and Brown, the whole Brown, the biggest at the region. What's one of federal government? Difference between Kwame Nkrumah and Asante Fono. Kwame Nkrumah wanted unitary government in Boom. That's Asante Fono say. Ope federal government into UK na UK finish no a man is into unitary government will be better for Ghana. Now Asante for young educated ones they were with CPP. Araram Ponsa was with CPP. Victor Wusu was with Joe Apia when you see before. Now, what started unitary government in when you now resign from CPP? The Kodran won a Santa Fono. I had the privilege of working with Bafwa Kuto, Chief Dunquist, for Kumasi. I was working in Kumasi. Now, Obama office one day, he's in Common. Now, why there? A market kitchen at Santa Fe, we wanted federal government. Asema papa na kache me there. Tama ye benya independence na of on free there were disadvantaged. Asefo no fantefo na azi were more educated than them. It is why a unitary government no ho be kire won. asefo no besi won nti na no apply for federal government no nti to cure that disablement on set up scholarship scheme to educate the Shanti youth, which is true. I think that scholarship is still there. Mama Yankokro, a friend, Dr. Nyani, Oba UK, 100% until one was Oba at the Indian Center for Scholarship for Libya. No, also no. Nizini no, or try no, one far man, what's a Nizini ya fancy din into a man scholarship because ne mame jawar no ko war fancy no for all the fancy Nizini to no do. And so Baha would cocoa a scholarship. Oh, no, the Bahana Bushwazi. And see, that explains the differences between Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah, and from Matim Hofono. Those are damn not from Matim Hofono, or Padoto, no a federal government. No, you participated, because Parliament could acquire next. Well, agree, no, every one form United Party now. Not necessarily on the busy as the head of the opposition. They went there and discussed issues. It be a Canadian until they resorted to violence because why election now Kwame Nkrumah win on any party name win. Why election now Kwame Nkrumah win. Kwame Nkrumah government was formed from all tribes. As Awunafuwom, Northerners-Wom, Nsemafuwom, Wasafuwom, all tribes, everybody was there. No, this people resorted to violence. They said no big can always second what to bombs. Okay, meeting now, just to scare the voters, That brought about near problems this year is based on ideological differences. To say they are fire chief you can. If I policy, now you need three, kind first one ideological, NDC funnels were social democrats. Now, at the Akufo the new group is at the center right, capitalist. These are the two systems we have practiced this year. And we do again. And then NDC funnel, social democrats on Chassis. So what I see here, now year. And NPP funnel to meet you in election, any election, yeah. What by us is social democrats? About two state enterprises, state corporations. Ma mess up everything. NDC, PNDC. Mara, me a Juma war, Central Region, Western Region. I keep on repeating. Sego mining, bauxite, Waso bauxite, in Sweeter mines, Akotia, diamond, Siama oil mills, Atebu oil mills, Aboso glass factory, Bonsa factory. These are state enterprises. And these people inherited NDC and NPP free, not NPP, NDC free. They came and sold some of them, including real state hotels. State hotels are about now, or turning now. We are not owning the economy now. And here Ghanaians, we are not. Abrafun Wasana, but Kwame Nkrumah warned us against the white. Then we should be very careful about neo-colonialism. And then people have come back. Yeah, all this is Sikano Kwan Oko. Bauxite, or local, they don't account for it. Manganese, gold, that one, NDC football was turning. No, I was a Turkey, no, I call now we know NPP football, I can't get back into the state, the system. No. Now I say social democrat about two state enterprise. It's a big one improve, about two state hotels. It's a big one improve what you Matoni, map myself, including the telecom. Kufuor was part of PNDC. PNDC for no man to fight against Dr. Akoya, no a historian. More over president. Samukaya Tema Kufuor, who once was trying to take him. Also, Siama, you meet him here now. Kufuor, any people say, hey, be careful of this man, he's going to overthrow you. No, or Captain Edison. Actually, run the kind of way I tell you, or any trouble now, dear. And this phone on what to all, they are creating a problem for us. Instead of sowing for today, they have to sow for future. No, They destroyed the past, and that's why we are suffering. Transport, also transport, buses, or Yejuma, more school, Commonwealth buses from Accra Central, or back, Commonwealth for students, or the Kukrum. Are you a friend then? Starhood, are you a friend then? Maritime and are you for Blackside Line? Ships be bring. The says here in your ships, yeah. Was in Yama for China bar. China 40 feet container used to be 5,000, now it's 15,000. It's easy. Ships to Overton. They came and sold all the ships.
Okay.
Everything. They sold everything. NDC sold everything. We don't own anything in Ghana. Your hotels are the secondary Takrade Atlantic Hotel or Turning. Overton Star Hotel, Overton Ambassador Hotel, Overton at the Independence Hotel, Overton Maritime, Kumasi Kra Flagship Hotel or City Hotel. In this way, Overton. And they are all in the hands of you. Scattered by pet now, a month we are before the court. Obviously, now, see the Naya, you are stable.
We should be okay with whatever is happening.
No, we have to find a way to. Oh, the problem is that if you go to abrogate this now, we are going to pay judgment debt. It's already what we can do to get back some of our resources,
okay.
And enterprises, Now, fortunately for us, MPP for so at the center right. On see estates. On see at the factories. They help individuals to build factories. That's where the problem is.
Okay. Sir. Thank you, Sean. What's it? You better ask it. They don't
want Peswa. They are in the hands of the foreigners.
Yati. Why? Thank you. Mama ko.
Baby said, "Jam answer question."
Question man. It's okay. Yeah, we are needing. February. Why? Mama here. Say. Hey. Me keep baja bombardier. Why? Morgan, a question and answer. Why? I'll let you ask the question and then if Jamin Sanyabra with Masaba. Kwabna, Bamasu.
Papa, I didn't guess it. Papa, I'm there. They be a penny for Bubu said, so opening will fear a strong. Opening will fear. Could I bet me I could do some money? We'll buy an penny a casamba cope. Now, what I said. Papa, they be a Mekasa Ghana, a man who are you and NDC for. Na ebedu baby no said the German church mu e be church mu amagana for atia say sa ukada policy party way for yi omuni bibia ye magana de bi enipa amafa Ghana ejapade akwa menkroma de bia na kwa menkroma ne ma wa be nyina mo matonton ne ma ni nyina ma se mo ho ne foreigners no uwie na ne problem ho no ma wo se we na aye nti onko so obo yes obusa say a flagship program na 1D 1F no almost den mobile a bakopa amoye a commander sugar factory one per cramant me anje one pe and obi aye de bro so ni ade aka je say na me na den na me hu hwe obe da hu ye hu a commander sugar factory produce sugar e de come market pe na hu bi aka ni nyina hu papa na ko brekum Chelsea a almost sponsors 1D 1F program baako and a sponsor brekum Chelsea for ade o mo nko stadium Dokron kwa di stadium kwa mo kono makwa gu ni ekosu wi ase mo papa me say a party bi ni aban bi ya Ghana magana ko ni ma apart from the MPP for no NDC for jimi je hwe magana o mi bi bia ya magana for na kwa men kroma problem
ya mo we snappy ni enko anim ya kind of say Ose brekum hwamo Arsenal membo
Arsenal for tomato ifo bi omo on 1D 1F ko ba ko the sponsor
na sa project no ohu sika omode see sa project no efri ye loans aye kwaji ye ni bi mu ana
papa say e loans mu say influence mu a project ni say promises now what say Kwabna 1 second Kwabna you say if you want say feel me can say if you want maybe it's kind of video me can say if you want
that is what you have to tell me. You can't tell me say free mu. I asked you a specific question. If you sika na ye bosia na ya boni mu ana say enti ne wonni mu a you simply say you don't know. As simple as that.
Papa, what I know is that government support those people with money. Some money, no. Say it borrow the borrow any bio. Say it taxes. The kind of yajini the government man is a government. Wow, if a friend is if a kumfi factory is we are now. And this for say a ba. It's me a Juma Crombe to Abaman and I don't know. Sir, and an MPNO area more. A kumfi no government. And a guarantee yes, a support woman with money. How many years compete at the end? And you want the one there for no almost secretariat. Your boy with Sikasem, whatever near the end on my mom grant, and nobody at the end. And if you know no more, say if you taxes in the idea, the anyone said, factory be here, Juma will be by was about Copecra went to me and they bet me the Abuagana for the Okada. Okada no bet me the Abuagana for where any buy to Abama Okada. Baya dear Ghana for near my barrier say I day. Baya near my Ghana for near Jumania Okada. And 2 years ago now, about what you Okada Bako, now the Sikrumana the Ejuma. Where a party for 2 months on my Ejuma. Mr. Kwame Nkrumah not Tiasi and NDC for me to be a problem. Knowing them, can the Kwame Nkrumah Tiasi company be a problem? Tamana Freddy Blay. I was a Lembela as a one. MPP for no contest in the crowd because I said, Yenny Pan, Yenny, only I'm so MPP for Mamma contest here. Kwame Nkrumah yemuba. Kwame Nkrumah yemuba. Muna muko tu ni fia kunyaso. Kwame Nkrumah yemuba. Mudi propaganda ni ade nyina ko tu ni to twene baabi ani ade. Musa yemuba na mokeka Kwame Nkrumah nsem na Kwame Nkrumah. Me ana bi yakura se ana sai people for no mama konya NDC fo yi. O mama makonya mama mokeka Kwame Nkrumah nsem. Ene Kwame Nkrumah ti ase a knowing you people no. Kana come no problem. Kwame Nkrumah be ka asem ketua bifa economy na ye munya ebe ye kura money ni benya problem knowing where you people coming from moma asumdue mra o man nim na ne omo betimi ayo man no modi ye to dumsom for 4 years egu Ghana nyuma nyina obi abade kan yesisu a mo sori adedede onfa bi nka ho there so di bi kan kwa na atimi so eba Mukachi says light in your baby, a yentua more. No buy your beteso, so still a light in so. I'm a mobile ben, I'm a Ghana for the be a mobile dinner and Kufuado, yes, dear Kufuado, a job where the Ancasa said the crew. See a 2 banana. A Kufuado being more about what didn't you? A quiet man to me, Nanadu Yan a bay a quine. Shagana quine. Says for Ghana baby, a baby, a black. The PI a black. Akwan papa monam so akwan papa opon niema we nyina ye de niema mu betwetwa mu amanfo nyege kwan skakra e support obo fire oh mamen kasa na wo kasa na me
Morgan fire dey ba kwa me ntwe makwa bena anye so be gina radio so no wa twentro wo kasa Ghana kwan nyina ye black e yentro me te Ghana o te abroche na wo kan ye ope asem na o kan sa Ghana kwan nyina ye den ye black one ka radio so nka sa asem no
se bia ono so de dodo kasa ono so de
ko Ghana baby ye black baby ye
kwabna don't say that don't come and sit on radio
yeah what guy you e bia
na boga o many pan kasa bi
ono so de dodo kasa na e kasa so ono on say kwabna kasa like a politician, right? Sometimes if you are smarter as well, you just listen with one ear, you let it pass through the what take me. Let me tell you one thing, right? Sometimes I sit here, I listen to some people, I let it pass through one ear, it go through the other one. Simple. I don't want to waste my breath so much. Into unsusuya, right? The walk biano, ye dear a ye woman, not the akan tugu. Was it Ghana Queen ayetum? Usunim say Ghana Queen ayetum.
Menkaza Ghana Queen, Miss Baby,
na baby ana ye. Baby ana say
Queen, no. I want Papa, and now try any a jabuadi, a Queen, I said me the betrayal, and I'm sad about all. A jabuadi, I said the dance say a 2 abandon with the groomer. On the 12 because of a Queen, I am man, obey and one dancer. Uko Tamale, B.I. Papa. Nana Grange be on the interchange, be Canadian, when I interchange. But be over for B.I. interchange, you see one. Can put 20 near my Ghana for. Na Ghana for any baby, Papa. Say, by nature, pan, they are ungrateful people. By nature, no. Papa, Utia Bruce. ubetimi mane Ghana ni sika ofre mpo nka nkyerɛ sɛ sika no mpo abedu anase kyesa wo sa fa phone efrɛ no ebusan sɛ me pa cho sika no saka oh nka me be frɛ wo aso papa unim unam Liverpool Street na cho bi £1 unim the way oda wasefa you know yeah ungrateful people ungrateful being the ebe me bi anso ye ni anything any de bebrebe na papa de bia me ka to say ye will be obetimi aye o man na apart from MPP for no wenum hwene ma jamen sabeka so ma say no Ghana hwene ma dudu o kom de me nsakura kan ho an kanya ne say ne ye kan unemployment wanze me na the central fund de bia omtimi wo exchange enya kwanya omo fere nya o mani wu asantimi be kasa de bia omo mtimi ka do Vodafone ko fu to Vodafone NDC for Tom ayi friend say ekrofo bi wo is Malaysia for ene almost am beton abeto fi o nchen back pam o mu fi o ne se de ton ade ne mom na enye ene ye to ya de ne ye pam o mom ko na mu nyina mo ton Ghana nyema bia wo Ghana nyina Ghana na ka se mu na nka mu nya nka mo beton mu wi am se nya Ghana fo hu mo bo ma mo betra ko nya so 3 minutes bia na mo be de na MPP fo ne ade ene ma MPP fo aye ekwan na do aye wo Ghana na kura yi ye ka ne nyina bobom a eche mo woni fi papa je eba ni nyina onya mo den na do nja moden ni oye mamu nyina onye moden me se papa na kwan se kakra teacher fo ene nurse fo jeje kura de soso ma ade so e de kwaye ade no om betwa de nyina mu papa na se ye no mo ya hase mo ba ya ayi friends America for gas o enkwada covid abenti mo magiska no sare papa na ye besia bo mo anka njira manfo be amanfo ano twadi esi amanfo ano ena ko fa lo tax e so se ska na ye besia bo ne ate o fa leta tese na besia bo hwe na do niam oyema mu free mu ntua bibia back
sir
papa me say amanfo ano twadi pa twadi
ose kwabna you see sometimes no same word ma you see what where let me tell you one thing okay sometimes when someone is saying something and they know very well say asem na all can the iota of truth a little me I feel say it's not insulting me, he's insulting himself. So okasa na nado amankrofo bibi wanyu musika I mean asma okay where is the truth
papa okay say a dead goat etwa teacher training ne
why dead goat
obi refer no as dead goat why want
why
oh papa so open teaching when you be on mani so
out of decency and out of respect one kasa no boni pani dia na ayede for yourself no listen for you yourself
ocha sa adi ni mo no e no de say also no say no why dead good enti bibia ni wa Ghana for kra ka ebe ha no to hu ocha sa training enti na me de no hye ho a na atimi akai Ghana for no asem o kan de hye
mesrewo ayi awanfo so omukotɔ ade a ya na receipt ne so no ya na ye wo covid die niem charges bi wo so no ye de ade
covid die no say covid ne no relieve aba ye de bo amanfo ye de ba economy na konanim kakra ye de bo economy na mana konanim papa
okay yo ye na fo anu see ye no bombard him right why
citizen you have to be citizen but not a spectator so I see a page economy ni di begina ne na so na e di je nchirima na ye ntimi nhwe ma economy ne njurika so na with empire bone Ghana for you maden e de beta achire we no no ni o me support economy na betimi amana ba from na eketu abi
okay
o de no mo je den ni o ma jobs no e weak we will come we wo ye be revival economy no se ba se na na do class ye contribute ni emfa nye economy ni ya ye be campaign e de afi ha akọ support ye Ghana ama Ghana na gina ne na so se de be amanfo ebetimi adu eburo mo ama banku ni dokono ni ade na bu ama obi edidi amen that is it
ye do asepa meki ye do ase bebre
me so me da asepa papa so papa kwanya ama mfuturi madinsu kakra gu so papa me da ase
onso de ne mfuturi ba do obi amfiu why mamema eye bombardier enso mre na bombardier enso enkabi ene bombardier yenko
yo me da se meche enwanum nyina eja chum eja mensa vogan fire fabodi ene enwanum nyina enya me amenya peni mekise de kono so abepregum ne nyina ye obi a kan dia oze papa sese no matete na me Be kasi na de ahemfo na why not na why kwame kuma na yi no. Be de bia me kase. Once ya be republic ne de ye say to me no ye kɔ ne central mu so no ye say reduce na called decentralization na ma amanfa na nya bi. Na de bia me kase se wo ye ohene mpo na ye ji utumi wa eno no nche se wo nye ohene biom ana meboa se me na medi me hene wuzi se no waji tumi no in terms of say bia nkane no ade America na chechire mi nkofo nkwa na se de nationally no o say etimi conform ya enya hwe boga ka sembi o say kakra ne kakra na ye ohene no ede na motim di aye maka je say ya hemfo no the last year of inya relevant ahemfo nyina ende maybe be 1999 dia ka mo ma be nyina me hu papa bia wom so that say ebi say wo ye ohene o obi betu gold wo ho no se abankwa na de bai kwa na wo ye ohene utimi gada wo manfo nse da bi ade ye na no ma eye ene na enche bia me baba to akonto do na me ye denchirafo denchira since 1600 1500 the year 1500 and on year the first true Akan empire no led by omo first king mumunufi last one where we have no be na you 2016 6 years na from be na you no ye Boaposim the third yeah Boaposim the first nana kanswa great baby grandson bibisa so intikakra na kai wo ho no wo yes central kaji a because ohini kran na ne yesisi batsila no once am ye okende me wode ken bia nso on the subject bia nso on yinti emraka kran kran ma mfa nyini ohini we kra de mantem crowd so no or you di cross or no ye continue no ye parameter for you hu say bibi koso kama ne nso we wie omuni galam say fo ye na ye adwuma ohini ane na etime preserve so no wom de mo preserve we na emfa so be na ye wo sa ahemfo no so ahemfo no so obi wo de da sabre den so meje it's a kwame kuma band so ko so obetiti obi ayi kwame kuma gwanyi chiefs ni say vi omuni robi a play o nemum say be ko se ne ye ko we ho ye ko dagoma hire ho ene ye ko ye we ho na we ye hune nye nkambom na Ghana ye ahe Ghana yesha the size of Ghana is the size of United Kingdom just by the United Kingdom more populated because Ghana population 30 United Kingdom be 51 million. That's the only difference. But size in almost about 3 to 230,000 miles square miles. And so, you be going to say you say federal ni sa no mano. Anything you pese some you pese. Time phone nya mamun the internet this centralization. You say you Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development. You know, onye juma. Nanka this no ye no my bet mabwa na central kwano the nasun kwajo no. It wo your hina. The first year you were president under your laws here under Republican and just won't mean ye bibi. We my bibi, but we more him dead never. Kakre back my could be now some to say, or more ye be a yent on crossing, but do not come more influence. No, a mobile be no papa be no or mobile. It's ye ever ye dinner some mama. Papa and this free wa. Makajo say, na minyo kabna kase a FZ and I can say I can say ya meje ye onzo beka say as a NDC for no na abza o ma be ha adwen pa papa so sua system ye fa be first order condition and the be second order condition first order condition no can say eba ansana second order condition so we ye be wa this onyem no na meboa ai we ye be wa this onyem no anabapo obi atintezu anyem da dem pesa me chene say uko history mu a Wana Hagana Pai UP for no United Party no or more amalgamation of Ghana National Congress and national can say liberation movement and nana can say Bafochi Akoto or Dano no ye former linguist for Asante who and Nebana ye Dr. Osea Kotoa or a Minister of Agriculture and was only the one crown. A minister of on one case is going to data in the Nere no GD was or share. You before na Hagana. I didn't hear. Share papa, Akukwa or Chukosiano, you don't kill the chicken that lays the golden egg. Kwame Nkrumah na ye good no omo ye de omo yi ni free wo na one no ma Ghana ye na Kwame Nkrumah time no na say the Ghanaian identity no it was worldwide be no na we Ghana ne feel proud the more ka so we Ghana Nkrumah na omani age na wo so no ni akojo ne China ne USS ntino so wo mpe o ye communist or ye one social ye no we ye ya mototo bomb abayo no di 13 years at that time Elizabeth Santowa na sia na owu on the J bomb ne kane e wo Independence Square 1964 Independence Square Kwame Nkrumah ye late kakra omo de flower bomb ko share flower mo ko bouquet na boom obi Kwame Nkrumah ni nyina ka ho na Kwame Nkrumah nya leukemia cause bombs no sa chemicals na wo nyina epeti a wo be survive so na ewura mu osaka okunungu sa bomb bang. Before the two events, no one attempted to 4 times from 1951. Be leader of government business consists of the independence man. No, almost two bombs. But who cried the policeman? Or no, or Chesi Kruma, saying Kruma, Johnny Koshe kitchen, no, to move up. I mean, Satam and Kruma, we are almost over to Kukuno. It comes to said, yeah, say a Kwame Nkrumah, nobody end this form one. Sazam just a Jib Dan Quatas, because erade. Adi amekoye ye amini FBF ni se ye fokoye ye twa me chimba baby am wono e na Moses massive we moda so guzo yi obi a me nti me se me ni se ye fokoye kanana e use pa Ghana treason say Ghana any can say China any US fokobo ene de aban o ti so me massive se de any China for na editor ai ne ne je de ko na kuma beti ai adia me ma koye adia en kwasa me ye en Nkrumah kwa chemi tumu PDA en ne de sa country of China ne de mukoji sani hydro en na mukose etwa 2 billion na ye you know omkose etwa forest no sa forest no en ye the source of clean water almost 5 million people in Ghana cause you were 3 imported water rivers were densu I think c'est densu ne 1-2 other rivers bi wo omo e native free and omkoji 2 billion no who can say baumia 3 years ago omo yes that is about can say bauxite oil ye benya ni nyina omo ye ni nyina 2 billion and necessary ke yo 30 or 60 years ago an ka samrin ka jebi dan kwa be ye tom say party on here China for ye and Russia. So who 18 first order condition no at the end Kwame Nkrumah ye send no there can be a me fa ho Kwame Nkrumah no kwa mo send na e ma replaying effect. Na kan ye go bi an ye to Kwame Nkrumah yo kwamba so a na ko obi so e be kotu ada yi satam na Nigeria kwa na ye can say aye ku Africa West Africa na bi anim. And you go say free Nigeria for ye two Nkrumah na what Nkrumah de any who say Nkrumah Kugu so bit my successful National Liberation Council for whatever redemption for na abetu yi any say and no so man so de any business so no so o ka wo cause of Ghana National Congress no or call UP no and no so be Prime Minister 69 any say de any e chamber say so me yeku no so two no and Frederick say me yeku no two and akoko say na genyin so be two ku na ko obi anye first ku na nke ye benya second ku eti UP for na ha Ghana sisi omuda so ha Ghana so we kakra no kuma say problems ni or how Nkrumah kom no ye to de bia ne ye keke Nkrumah wudi se wagimi so sorry as well watch JB Dankwa na wo no ye pada uti kumasfie na de bia wo yire adwane no obi se bi obi jagja na eguma no wo beti ase so that's here enkwa ne ye ka ho asem no ya tentu kum ye kunu no kunu nimpa ko o bom ye kumi no woni ne memfa no ko she bebi na Ghana enya Nkrumah nkwa na asonje be ba ma Ghana asonje ko so no man na ko so satam no mo ma Ghana nyina ye hey Nkrumah so ko international ko yi wo bom man na obi susu yes suppressive dream papa no so free wa ye hwe one district one factory ye di bon samra and then na say Alan Chamati after walk cramp and want me call parliament na no so was here na yebusan say now why one day so one factory Alan Chamati sebi uko achimoti school what being I simple arithmetic uka one district and one factory what does it mean I just say you 275 districts said you see what 275 in constituencies and you 275 This is no, because this is been one metropolitan ya chiche mama ya benye 275. Eti one-to-one mapping, usha massa, one-to-one mapping. One district, you basically one factory. Sani wum. After the mukoyam say, and a private let, and then one. Hey, no, Papa, from 1957 to 1966, what is an increment factory, and then you'll be there and we'll see it. Also, from scratch. So, say, now one district factory, I'm saying, increment and go factories by 1 million. And the same North Industrial Area, all the factories, you know, say, one district factory, would the open. No, what call a year because the free zone tema factories in Naka you say now by send or kind. They won't know a woman company or more demo monkas of cronies or more MP before now say one day so much on the super tax. Who's see a yes for tax? No, the man or no call for no aquaji bear 5 cities be any 10 cities was okay one day so one factory. What about one dam one village? Ain't he about we know? On kind of correct, so he had the good will of the people, especially Nanadu, or by no be to say. What's it? To us, who didn't be at you, Professor? Nobody call you Professor by nothing. What's evidence no, and they had don't Google with my bonina, and yes, maybe me Busamuka. One district, one down, one village. You can say, Nanko for you, almost one Munko school, who couldn't the number of villages where it was to be a Chimamponia. 10,000. It took one dama. After your coyer dama, a German son be cried 2 years ago. Can you say, Kadam agriculture dam? It's an agriculture dam, and yet, agriculture dam. And your water river dam, Libya, and Yankosha, the Asson to Amna. I'm not here to say the ball of Kuguma, or say a dam, a radija me. And the quarter where to be a fan dug out. Your country, your coffee 36 centimeter cube, back at the choose your goom. You choose was a after the service in furniture. I was way, Minenchu Bako Gujra, or Benum Nina. So that's it. And then Timika one down one village. You review, in a review. One village, one down neck, one. Yeah, oh, one dam, I'm a kind of a mention. I am the Sawyer professor. No, you can't say we no, super and baby some of a mention. Dam, one thing, oh, no, how much will a dam cost? Professor, Governor Oma Bugana for Pascal. No, we are you free one, maybe you free one swap. Okay, $1 million, one constituency. Oh, now, no, what they call. Jajayena, how I come in a terminatrix. Or say I want to see toilet of mama. We have to use the forward gear. Now, see, I can say I can use the reverse power. Or what you there, you have to use the reverse. And reverse engineering. I told you, I was Iranian, no, much America for and don't know why you reverse engineering. Hey, Sankofa Edo. History. As if you know your history, you know where you're coming from. And Makija's album was a history what the past and the present. What's it? Review. You can't be intellectual of that history. So that's it. $1 million. We see or no, the most member constituency. No one can find their own pool. After the constituency finish anymore, most one can say, "Yeah, I'm catch a for a sound some young human. Only on catch a for or more years school, or more human on way. Or when you're human. Aha, want some kind of different. Now, why are catching here? We are human. Mr. Wo, you can't 80 months, 80 months, no, which them say, you can say, oh, yeah, Professor, Michelle bought 80 months, Baba Fawako Ghana, I don't know, I am fishy. What do you call a few months? 80 months. 1 year, 6 months. Oh, 1 year, 6 months. That's time I tell you, I buy, a new 1 year, 6 months, my boy. What's your 5 years into multiple by 12? Because 5 times 12 years. What's your system months? What's your system months? Pepe, system months. It is system months. The 80, you know, in free move. 80 from my. What support 2 months? Na 80 the cry, 80 the cry. I actually the 42 the cry. The car useless. Papa, and this is free where you can't one question in one day we and a 1 day to 1 and then a media commander commander a sugar no.
Sugar factory.
Fire. Sebi, send me name you way, say me use what I wanna meant me, so that's here. Na bia na be me so ni nje me yire ho se a wo kuru kwasa penny no no ko low spec ko mama wa anyem so da se anwo eti jano e na uja me e na o fire wo be family me yini se bu de e bia se bi ejuma me tuma nya no
na e be me de
eti ejuma me tuma nya no kwabna me tuma nya ma me me nya pe kwabna me tuma nya ma e na ja me yiri ja me ya na ko se baby so 18 months me boy. And I want to do 9 months me boy. Me yin so share say bia say de kwabna o ye be ma ye friend tola no.
Na mo fa no kwabna tola.
Ye friend tola no say ka o Israel me ko be de hin say so no. Unse so kati ye di ni say o wase o munyina me boy. Ko ye Felix ni so ye Goliath. Enti you say we de be pa na ho gina so na eja kwabna ko me yira waja me say my be ex husband. Me yiri say na na say de kam fa me dada na keye. Anya kra na me di body fu betem no fu we de say esini ti kwa me nya. Enu bi na ye commander no. Mahama ma omba ya ye say almost factory. You be any sugar cane be any wo. And no one would say, ye ba dear, ye be sugar cane plantation. 5 years ni. Sugar cane and the factory is one swipe. It's 1 year na ya. Do see factory no say be Jimmy wo do see factory. Akwa say Mustafa de ni wo ansa na okoto pampers. And obi say I wanna wa no de ye.
Professor we dem pa cho. Aye Mustafa nkunu. It's like a totality of the government. Government be baby, I'm going to answer my dream.
You,
be on baby, all the time, I'm planning on my.
Oh, there's some baby. Ain't you know, would you ever say, our cranaba, since the Obio will get his Jaukruna or on top of a medium, a doomnam tear. So that's it. A doomnam to turn grand and a wujami. Eh, after you go, Chroma, compare diaper bar, walk to a. Wakoto adi enfa ho wakoto control na be fie so that's it entim dem person can say mama wanya de say we factory we dey man say factory sugar cane na ma ameyi wa go buy no factory ni so aban se kan dey factory ni so pro plantation so a ahweden so amba enti wo mo mienu no han pan.
A lot of Ghanaians can say they are or more apologizing to Mahama. What do you take it? On say, yeah, to our ban. Me catch a tier for if you say, yeah, Mahama, never should he emerge again. So back view. Now, say, Obati Mahama didn't view in Ghanaian person who for the end, Anya didn't ya. And I wish myself personally say, Friday almost at taping. Me say Ubeti Muhammad DNA say Kufuor do anya de. Na so ya de that is his end. Yentini dim bi. Me say why Ghanaians now obi ase me te of papa bi na first oba. No je Muhammad pa. O say no I apologize. Mate a lot of people. Yentina mama for apologize to Muhammad. O hia.
Say asama o kai no o theory na be mu no. Say Muhammad beti ni din di na je say Akufo de no asko ongo akwai say bia ye bubo Sule Muntari din this when you me boa na just current Black Star players no quality na enko ye na exact copy old gas no sanity you once you come to na John Mensah kra na be central defender kra ma ye ni Nigeria that's it you kofa you say kofa 2000 and one ko World Cup 2010 2014 nyina sa ba because ene quality ye ko Comoros kra Comoro Island kra no we should omni ye so that's it insanity you iti Mahama no se ne wanya no kasa de ne just aban na wo so no wako below minus so that's it wako below minus and then go focus na economy na ye me ka che we say what me say World Bank for the any IMF me for mass money so no because of we should data no and am pay mass means I'm a man of data Laporte say World Bank for say, hey, almost to say Ghana focus on global economy na COVID na one Russia war. Almost the debut.
Cote d'Ivoire there, omo Jupiter. Togo, omo Jupiter. Nigeria, omo Mercury, omo ni Earth.
Me say Laporta on that Africa, World Bank on a representative Ghana and other countries. So say, almost as a man one. Oh, see, Ghana was already, because the current government, they've already destroyed the economy and sacred na COVID neighbor. Reporting over how made that two more than 2 times.
2 years ago, Papa is a calico from year can every day so no issue percentage. Me investment body did not support them. I'm saying if you go to the bank to borrow, they tell you the amount. Among us, what borrow this percentage?
February 17th, a new World Bank report has revealed that Ghana had accumulated significant government arrears before COVID-19 pandemic. This is far higher than the projected. Where you World Bank report to when I mean last month, World Bank and yet. Imani and whatever no say bia or makojiska baby. Or see, it confirms concern by some economists and analysts that the country's fiscal situation was deteriorating before COVID-19. This was also heightened by the rising debt. It's not what say economy no World Bank when they can. A global economy in a year, no, they better so a betom already one cast what one another, and will be share and you goose one was it for no how one that's what one. And I say, your Okusu committee Susa Sebi, Susa, then yet walk or jam.
Probability contest and but to motivate us, name of Ombe we some time abesua de ni enso esua de nti so bi ye kan samo a ese ehun sa asem no ye kan papa ne anka ne yi na petro nim so otie yen o se ma chara petro nti omo di free SHS by me ne gofo be ye hu debate o they were in opposition me no mo ye hu debate e ma me of man sampo onyo na me ne ye debate no ne contribution ni was say wo wako school nti that was the statement he made. That is not how you make education. Education, oh yeah, and then never could review. Indeed, we as a nation should stop this. Yeah, more being fired for granted. Or because someone, yeah, Miss Answer, at the end, Ubeni scan in a way. At the way, Ube anything. Let's test their conviction. Say 2024, say NDC, say CPP, say MPP. People should not come and take us for granted. Want to mean guys, why a free maternity? Abraham got that form. Does it make sense to you? Go to our wards. I have the pictures. I also be some Meko Ghana and say 4 hospitals are Meko in a BNUA Unkodana Ma Madame Paso. And you tell me it's free? Best now, Professor. Now, where run up? We are.
My run up and maybe me listen. My exhaust here. After that, you know, IMF, maybe IMF, MI 1 billion, World Bank 430 million, Stabilization Bank fund 20 million. About when you were used to, Papa said no can fire was gone. So you can't. Okay, say you can't Mustafa the 2017 and now and go for DD tema about free agents. And Mahama Cracker say year review. Mahama that is nonsense talk. Sana ba me ka kire you mama ko pana say review no any go for say masa ba me work school review doesn't mean can say abolishment
but you can say my assumption fire say review and just abolishment
yes and America review just abolishment name no so we betime review no say abolish it betime but review is not the synonym of abolishment. It kauka is okay calling yanko shay any no mano. Makaja se media me makwa chimate school that and yankopa ya me ko boarding school. Boarding a luxury. Me nam catch obi ko boarding school. Your life is different from mom code this. Me nam catch you can do any analysis on it. Cause ko boarding school as a military regime o sorry 5 into a discipline. And now me no kase me na sorry no pa me to me part say the school no me to white ni no ma.
Na oba be that there.
There be me it media me can say review no would the money me come them say achimota there why can say school be ha your fair choice on why separation that there's uncertain yape. And it will be a piece of quite motor, prempe, can say a crack,
na mako oboso ma meba ho bi why wadaroma
lecture
yo professor ba ko kese na zoom akan you can't call somebody professor by nothing bombadi na mutinin kano na me tisem nya kwabran say yan kan review na ade na maaye inti me kan say ade na omode ne ba no enyi nyina so inti ese ye ni yansa na yifi there will be something there was a college near front of the President College. Professor Okonofa. Near college, we found the President College. And then they found Navrego Senior Secondary School. Near front of the President College. No Africa, and they produce graduates that open doctors for Ghana produce brigadiers, generals, McNamee school. And so on, so on.
Martin Wine. Martin Wine. Fire. We are boy, Pacho. We are boy. Your
former special.
Papa, Zuno, Zuno, or Tutum Wedino, or no.
I remember, say, who by I did say, a good concept, but planning no, and a good idea poisonous. It is one regional. He had the chrome and a two. Now start to feel over. Then you roll it out. So when you're by regional, and they are competitor, not here, brilliant and needy students. The whole nation. You see why we are today. So indeed, and then we are there. A history. And then we are intelligent. Man, now we have past what has happened in the world, including our own country. The common from my education, one boom. Oh, a region by region, school by school. Yo, how many got there over some food? Now,
Obi, yes, or me femo, meaning the pacro.
I was over. Albert. Ada.
I'm saying a job with the side now.
I want to do one. I'm saying, well, just Ada, oh, dear, me to number so my entire only Abosomfo. Abosomfo young way.
Yo, Jamie Darcy, me chair it for neighbor your phone.
Obiajoso.
And Mate, me da say. Oja on say wo particular say ka emre bi na meeting na who profile me see wa papa wa check me a chepa you say or the ni I di machi a chepa papa me ka emre bi na wo ka na obosomfo na atamels so wa we ni tia wa me tell me say eh say na oja so me call me be nyina na ni edi machisa onze ye make akusi ni say onze me particular me in person say amanyo sem bama so jumedie na radio ahoro to we hwa me say no na make no profile ma utimu say o bisas na akwekra jama onim ne oye adan ono a oni ha nde o ha say ochina o ha and all that. Amanyoko MPP NDC.
I was on for a so I know. Okay, say me no year hectic debate. Now Ras and the host too about a pediatric NDC for yes, you know. Me no guy.
It's possible, but Ujana make no. Juma di ma I just say.
That time no now who defend the NDC. Now me so me bo egumu NPP because you say ade na omo ye no United Nations for e dey abroad mo na mo buga na kokwase na NDC for say na mo tie e na also gina mo tie asem say wo dey obehu they will end up going to the IMF. Me no was that debate no Ras I know you who in a party achi
yeah me kana Ras host Jumadina
I na have Ras no
yeah. Oh, Nina, and say, in that time, Nina, it tells you, say, not a nye amanyoko ni per se. ena mede makoma sɛ ne yɛ bi mdodoɔ na kan sɛ yɛ de yɛ wo metu mu nti wo hwɛ wo a wa follow me na mede ogya wa example no tu sɛ na kyɛ sɛ me yɛ wo metu amanyɔkuo bi mu ɔman Ghana mu na ya wo me ato that was my approach and that is what I continue to see it Ghana ena wo me mojam enya amanyɔkuo nti ena wo hwɛ me trend na akɔyɛ sɛnea ɛte no na em say aban ba and we continue to swim in the same ocean of problems. Maybe say enya ade beboa yen it's not going to help us. Samre ye wo mu ya ye wo yenim say oman Ghana mu ayedi ahokyere wo oman ni nneɛma nkɔ yie me mfa so bɔ no mbɔ aban a ɔwɔ adeɛ so anaasɛ Nana Akufo-Addo ne MPP aban me mfa so bɔ no mbɔ wɔ mo ɛwɔ mu sɛ aban hyehyɛ yi bi kɔfa ɔhaw ne ahokyerɛ brɛ ne manfoɔ ɛna yɛka NDC foɔ no bɛte na yɛka and ɔmo ntimi pinpoint sɛ aban atam sika kɔkɔyɛ adeɛ wuyɛ so mba mfa so ma ɔman anaasɛ ne nti na ahokyerɛ ɛba ɔman ni the regular propaganda say John Mahama emre bi okan say gan ye wo short memory
your short memory
it is say niema pa eba ono ye niema pa no ahokyerɛ kakra ba pɛ na ye refi niema pa wa ya ma yen and maybe that same question now say Nana Akufo-Addo niema papa be na wa ya ma ɔman a Ghana for enkai I don't want to believe so by onye bibia ma Ghana. And indeed, I will be more interested to know, say, so we say abano aba ama hochre aba omaini mwa. And then abani di omaini si kakwakoye, and I say, subambe na abano eda ni dinti edi ahochre ne eba. I don't get that from the minority, and I say from the opposition. They always want to capitalize on the economic situations. I don't think says Akufo-Addo free soon there and IBP free soon then I say John Mahama na NDC bar. Automatically no gonna need beer home better no. It's not going to happen. It will never happen. It has never happened before, and it's never going to happen. But all the time, political parties in opposition want to capitalize on the suffering upon the current situations. And one can, but they are not interested in letting the people know, say, okay, I aban no for oman si kakwa kusisi dan ama na busuafo aban no to ni MPs ni ministers anase party eden na aban di oman si ka eyenti ade ahotre na breyen. I'll be more interested in that. At least me research here nkwa, but I know say aban no ebo ne hombodin nhyehyeye egu akwan mu aban na to na more akwan education ye unemployment abane born homebody me nkasa abane buy no nye bibia e wo mu say nhyehyeye bi ni anamutuo bi ana niema bi abane ya na say policies bi a yentimi think it through thoroughly and sana ya deploy no and also etimi kofa or how eba okay in times of such crisis born out of some defective policy deployment and as initiatives and then a party in opposition NDC kachira aban said Debbie, idea we yenye ni say, ababua yen. No, I don't get that. Na masem misani say, and America no, abanko, and always parties in opposition want to capitalize upon the current hardship of the people. Now they can't say they are going to promise heaven or mobile. It's never going to happen. Inti kan Ghana say yewo minim sebia anka patron or anka wa boa me sa icon na say sa insen ye kan no ahyenso de bi a denche mienu omuti mienu ba omfu ba ko no se onua bi wa haso kiti
patron anka ba chachire mu kobran say otitwi nso ontebe
kwabna say ne ye fresh sa denche mu sa ahyenso de no enti kan Ghana Ghana and America members say be your denchen we free ho na kaba.
Yes, denchen prefu omofu ye baako enso mbidi ana omoko. Ayi se me fire ye ge ye baako ti bi ana ye ko. Sa na tie.
Edin bi o ho amo, edin bi o mo de efre ka o mo ta.
Futumfo ne denchen.
Futumfo
ne denchen.
Aha.
Futumfo denchen fu. Omofu baako omuti mienu enso mu didi nso ana omoko.
Enti sisi ano ye behu Ghana enfa amanyoko mienu ye NDC ni MPP. Ne ye nhwe omafu no se ye oman Ghana eni omafu nti bibia ombe ye bia no de mfa so bebre oman Ghana. Na ye nhwe omsi ahokyere wo ho ana anye se omosi mini meni tua se ahokyere wo manim. Ekwan ba nso na amanyoko opposition NDC any one maka political think tank ne sankrofo nyina no and then on betimi aye aboa aban no and then aban na me can say me see and they are much more interested in say and then aban dey oman sika ne ye nti a e dey ahokyere abre amanfo no. Let's first analyze and diagnose the root cause of this economic hardship in Ghana. Without the diagnosis, na say I'm finding the root cause now. We cannot make any reasonable application of any political remedy to the situation. And me pese minya eno se NDC na mekani me pese ye be na NDC na yako na we aba na we yako there be omo embra they should come out. You see we accept that there's crisis, economic crisis. And if they want to win Sipanas, they want to prove that they have the remedy to the hardship echo to Samria, even let them emulate. They should almost stimulate and mount themselves as a party in government. No and they would have done differently. And I bet Timia prevented this hardship. Aside from that, and then a binding ye. I bet me abo amount for. Then emphasize no emboa because I don't want to think say Abawe is really performing bad because I think say or born a homebody or yet nothing with we shouldn't like pretend it's say Abawe be on ye.
I totally agree with you, sir, buying a yard because a process, and I agree with you. But how do you think citizens should judge their government? On what?
Exactly. And that is where I'm also interested in. No? Are you judging your government based on what the size of your pocket currently and as at the time you tap on your pocket and say
okay. Maminya say simple. Don't you think that government, whether in Europe or US or Ghana, should be judged based on the promises? Your friend manifesto. Don't you think so?
And no crana so we should even trash, if possible, crana promises and campaigns standing on. And I believe that we have learned a lot at going forward. No, Opa, why crana say, oh yeah, politician like platforms now, yeah, promise I bet power boy. Because I think me believe who say as at now no electorate should waste his or her time standing under the scorching sun and listening to what trash the politician has for him or her. They should not even say, oh yes, I am. Don't even promise. They shouldn't because I don't know Ghana and virtually especially I'm manifesting under this MPP. I confirm say political promises and manifestos they do not work. Yeah, Uja.
From your presentation, I say I didn't know you agree. Honey, I see a call back to the selection process because if we don't want to judge them based on the manifesto, then I see a call meritocracy. Inti, young man say. Selection process no once me modify no yamba say be president nanka minu akwabena why mayor ewo Ashanti region professor enso ye mayor ewo Brahafo region and elder also ye mayor ewo be a western region na yahwe sa mayors based on regions na omo no
elected mayors are now say appointed
elected mayors
okay
so inti yahwe based on so America for something similar because Nansenya na time mu answer na obey American president no say who play part other governor senator you have to show something like that what you can do and you're holy by similar something inti mayors no yadi Ashanti region ma mayor kwabna no share Rose Ashanti show schools show hospitals unemployment crime above form na sa nipa no a me wa na guest house parliament na yadi assembly na yi yan to general no party assembly na yi MPs na already na mayors no o ma present o mo akọ some person me Ghana president na MPs no o mo yi out of this four no o ma present o mo no o mo yi ba the governor by president when you have a meritocracy it means we have elected him based on his merit as a Ashanti regional mayor. But say we need our system no. As a can we if you have no time for sana no. And as to my kind of life. So we need our system no. Now but you see at the end here that I think citizens have to judge their leaders based on the promises. Manifesto. What do you mean?
In the absence of practice, I work and a model I work on. You know, where I said that Sada will say you use, but unfortunately, no. And to me, Juma.
And Juma my
and citizens, because even in the application of that now, based to judge performance based on campaign promises, you know, you would expect the members of the opposition party to have interest in subjecting and as a judging, but automatically, you know, the supporters and as the members of the party in government, you know, they will not going to apply. Or they don't have any interest in judging, and they amount to me because just listen to the communicators, say the MPP, Nibe call radio station, and any media platform. I can say.
Enu ami hu enu ayedi am hero hu bebre mi hu tape bi a omampani da Mahama akọ university na me hwe university for young graduates almost more 10 years me do am see we have a long way to go. The party no room to a sense even at the tertiary level these are young guys I was expecting say they will be able to know say these guys I want to hear this agro.
Yeah.
Anka say you see former president back for 10 years. I was expecting to be empty. Now you look at these young guys. Now they are inculcated the party values in them. What do you expect?
Yeah, and I make a say you would not expect such persons to subject and as a judge the performance of their political parties based on the campaign promises, because they will not go out there and say and question their presidential candidate, say, okay, say, Oba say, Nisi, I don't know why. It's always coming from the opposition, questioning, so who can say, Nisi, and you know, I say, half of the citizens are only interested. Hello?
Yeah, Koso.
Yeah, indeed. I say, currently, it's only half of the citizens who are interested in judging the performance of the government based on their campaign promises. But the side of the government in India, they are not interested. And in America, we should not...
why busy. And I know so we'll start here massive because we got so many platforms. So, and you make your point as it is. Me say, as of for no, I want to say, and this in MBP, every month, and for the past 12 years, no, yeah. Every me got here. when put me who your platform you way so a year 24. If I would be say your task force. Now, opposite for me, a question. Maybe so be a task force, ye MPP. If you are, oh my god, and this is your own so my bomb so I there. Now, I ain't Chiniano, a bit of the BH. Task force no mobile. Are they Nigerians, Togolese, Ivorians, or their angels? And they are come to use the same system now. Oh no, that's a problem.
And now Ombabe riding on the back of this defective, useless constitution.
More.
And nothing will change. Nothing will change.
So on the way maybe since you are not to man for to say any senior MPP, they are bogus, fantastic. But almost a third force. Third force, Obu NDC were in your position. About third force, the same NDC think not able.
Maybe third force are over promises of bar.
Also MPP in the school. Ngonya yomo je finish. No be third force you mu a. Anya second bread, take the bread ya.
Maybe a third force no because of our constitution no. And yeah, name him say or deal with the root cause of the mess.
Those of you who think say the MPP and the NDC are not good enough for our country, no. Mama, any reform. So group will be able to be a reform, and let's demand from the MPP and the NDC say, "Young person appointed IGP, young person appointed judges, reforms." Because the same Ghanaians, reforms here you might say, Europe. That is where we will enjoy.
Also, Mami, another opportunity to challenge the legal sense and as the legal competence.
Now, we are now epidemic that where you
are. Mate, and see, and American reform we and Kaye here third force. Your lawyer near Ghana Mrashebejum, as the executive power Eshenensa. And she say, ye can't be a Hagana, your constitution, your mamra no AD in Yananka, Pananado. Now, so basi Samri on board who was a yes, and Bibia woman. And Kababwa, a best severe in the third force, no, and Ka Omani caught Ninim. But minim at the Kuntia. Or it's about, I think, it's an American. You hear media may question the NDC, the parties in opposition. They shouldn't mislead the people. Ahochiraba, or Nim, you name say Ahochiraba, but Ghanaians may come in qua. We shouldn't go the way we've been going all the year busy on Ahochire. Now, we are buying, forgetting. Say, Ebi Abay or Tiadia, so in Shishaya or Yeno, a benya long term effect, a bed boyan datching. And you take it time. Analyze it then, or the Sika air chinkusia area and Naze, and then or this.
Obin, and I'm a task to it was Miss Asan or Bakwako. Was it trouble for the coach medium? Was it Miss Al say? So what's I want your bar? Before more, I want your bar no. And your bank sign, one can say as a MPP. Should they continue? Obi to say, Oforiata. Also, on my penny. 2017, 2018, but born a basso or Nashebe James or a magician. Says, yeah, magic wine. I say, should you continue? Say, I want to back. And those who have caused the accident, should they continue? Or I say, I do my license because what drive no go I do drive license. It's a zoo. You don't drive. Why say government, as well, on your reshuffle to tame the speculation that the man is in control? What is to prevent the president to do that?
Yeah, I'm saying Nipano Amwame so me Jumedi and as a Masama Midavetuba Masu because I'm interested in finding the root cause of the Ahonchre. Inti Nipano question, no meaning say or Mami clue say Ahonchre na abana, Furiata and Eddie Ahonchre na bagana na.
I know meaning na dear, but for you and I, we could 2 years about me. You were not there. One thing we were promised were men. You can't men, I say, go for Matiapo. Yeah. And Yabana, a mind people now question what they say, man, you're weak. You need to change them, isn't it? So that is one problem. Also, Yabadasi.
Oh, man, man, and Kokurane woman does run a hajin, Kokurane woman does. Yes, so someone Saturday.
Medasi near Gunya.
I would take up now or say a judge's member and Kokurane does. That sometimes everyone some nyadi governor, but everyone some nyadi. Yo, young kwada body ho. Ada. Ada body. Sa ada no dia. Ada.
Fire.
Fire. Ndam dia flow kakre.
Ma memra mu kakra.
Bem kakra.
Na obosun fo question na answer the kakra. Me so no be say question.
Okay.
Ko say or no be say question say. Yan chiro no dia yema etia oman na ho kira bam. Na ma ye ntu futuro no no so esa ka na wote. Onu mo bi hu sa ba na ye no ma. Enti owie no me so me question dia me de be ma na se owie a na ko aboa ye no a kire ye no ma aba na ya ye so ye nya hu ye. A odi agugu kwan mu a ebi a da che no e be boa ye. A ye so ye nya hu ye. Because wa me atia se aba na ye no ma nti em so onim sa no ma no. But the question dey me answer no.
Okay.
Ha. Me ko eno so bi nso ma. It's about the answer na se men koso a me wi ano answer.
Ada memu akoso kakra na obosonfo. Ada kwaso.
Yo fire. Obosonfo ka se ye nkyere na eno ma nana anase aban we aya ema oman no ahotaba mu a ebebre.
Oh, Ada.
The term is incompetent one na
Eda as
Mahama
animal de ahochiraba platform no so nyina yi o ufun no de ahochiraba platform no so
asa de mframa o mana mframa o mana twitwisi
Mframa o kakra ntiri e ben no kakra na tia ho mehwe
ba se area ma me ngure tokro bi mu ha na se mframa bo hwehwe no mframa ma me ngura ayi na chi ha hwe se e be cover me because inside one so dey ho but another topic no so me dem pese me ka bi
hi ya baby a ono gina ho
good good yo ya na me kire nse Mahama ne ya kan se atames mo a ye se o mo nya de no o mo na mo ya current kofo mo ne ayi mu nyina ba obi aba German Saba Obekan say obi aba at least obeye no money bi. Oh. One district, one factory. You see one district, one factory ya kwa black kai. One say want to be more company ba kukura di aba na sio. But what di who sika be. Ena ade ba ko so Ghana fo enya hunu ya MPP for de da omo akufo adon krofo na omo Facebook omo je 300 Ghana de da omo ne say. One district, one factory now, who are buying more beer by Kukrada, and for 1 million krana say shame. The attorney said, Mahamana, Obudina Times on Yano. Onu ne could be a bank. As in bank was saying for a bank, now a friend as in bank. And no, Anna say, Upa uko, now quay your factory. Na walk on walk with Jibusia, walk with the Kratana, Sabana guarantee amount. One can say, but interest no e wo fam e na ya maw e bia tax tax free bi near the amount eno pe no mo ye no one district masa sa ban di sika bi be maw asa e bi ni ho o maw 1 peso akra apart from say bia enkrofo o mo companies dada o mo bia enkrofo ekoko fam o mo enkrofo na ne o ma package eno so de ho dada ban bia ba oye na de ma ye sika ne esa bebrebe ne say Mahama mu kwaje bosia omu di bi koye atu abu gas gas na nkasa ema yensika atwa ho kakra wio eno no ede mfaso sesi amfaso ede ebrega na bebre company o se Mahama mu kura nsi bi kura no omu kura time bia atwa abu gas efa nipa bebre even though akwakura oba be didi atem kanko asemo radio shoot every day osu be mpakura ye odwon ho
nso no va se
good and nana obosonfo pese ohuna saa no ma no de sika kwaje sika na de ya e de mfaso ba at least employ nipa at least asai atua ho ka ɛno ankasa tua ho ka amari mu ne saa no ma we mu nyinaa ba be adwuma ɛtete na no atua mahama gye sika ne ayi no yɛka terminal 3 airport no kra nkɔgye ho bosia ɔno a generate sika na ɔde Ghana ho a na yɛde yɛyɛ ɛno na ne yɛfrɛ sa
ɛnya no krɛ
ɔde bosia sɛ ɔmo bosia sɛ ɔmo anye bosia me se ɔmo anye bosia so ɔmo gye bosia kyerɛ me kan trom kɔgye ɛde besi terminal 3 terminal 3 sika no ɔmo de yɛ ne sɛ na ɔmo gye every as a passenger be $100 ɛna na first no ma country no 60 no ma for 40 ɛna mahama metie no mahama na ankasa interview eti ɔno ɔmo trust sɛ ne $100 mumfa ni nyina na mumfa nye ikoratra na mumfa anyi sika emfansi but ɛno na ɛno na twa ho sika nyina ɛnya bosia yɛkɔgye no baabi ɛka bosia ho ɛno na akɔgye sika na wode yɛ but na die ya yɛkan over 370 billion na yɛgye no yɛkɔgye bia na wate bia ma ofori ata because ono di anim no ono di anim no akɔgye na ɔno ne company agye na ɔde abegu ho na wagye na ɔno wade company agye na wagye interest ade no so ɔmo kɔgye ba consumer na ɔmo abe consume ɔmo mfa nyɛ hwee ɔmo kɔgye ba obi mra me kyerɛ me sɛ ɔmba yɛ no ɔmkɔgye bibia ɛno ankasa etua ho ka ebi ni hɔ mahama gye sika bi na ɔde akɔsi habo na wabiem na habo na ankasa atua ho sika atanes madika ka atua bo gas get fund Lawrence mode bae mahama no ɔmo so ɔyɛ ayi no kra no heritage fund na wabue na ɔde sika na tutum na ɔde tutum enyiniya na do bae na ɔgye sika no na hwem ɔne okodi yɛ kodi enti anu yaji ani wọ́n sẹ́ na professor kase World Bank kase yẹ ẹ̀hún kyerè yẹ dada ansa ọman no ba bẹ na ọmụ nim sẹ bibi sẹ ebesi eti ọmụ di ọmụ nim sẹ yẹgye ni edi yẹ kọ adeɛ mu yẹ bɛka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ bi ɔmo bɛte aseɛ yɛ de kakra nso bɛma yɛ nkorɔfoɔ na ɔmo ayɛ ho ayi eti nipa covid yi ɔbɔ mpa yɛ sɛ ma ne nkɔ tem bia problem nsi ɛne nanado ne naban ɔmo ade ɔmo bɔ mpa yɛ sɛ Russia de ekura sɛ wohwɛ ayi UN ayi ɔmo kɔ ne message ɔmo de ka mu ni nyina nyɛ bi a ɔmo mpa Russia fo asɛm o anasa ɔmo yɛ ɔmo kama akwa ne buafu no akontokwa ne kɛse na ɔmo gyina so e de atete ɔmo ho enti na ɔmo sɛ Russia fo gyantokwa yɛsei na ne bufu nyɛ sɛ bi ɔmpen Russia asɛm wo hwɛ ne timpa akora nke bi obetima aside with Russia but ɔka bi aguma Putin buafu mo na wo ma kontokwa no sɛsi yɛ de akɔhyɛ Putin enti na do problem ɔba ni nyina sɛ ɔhan alupre baako 1 hour 14,000 ɛna ɔbosomfo huni enti saa na ɔma wɔ nyina keka bom ɛna ɛsɛ ɔman no utia nurses training allowance nipa ni wia ɔmfa da adwuma no wɔ adwuma de atuaka ɛno nyina na ɛyɛ consume udi sika no die na udi
central akɔbɔ national allowance ndɔfo ɔma tie akyɛw afidie so nim sɛ ɛyɛ ade baako a yɛn binom yɛ campaigning against sɛ ɛnyɛ good policy because it was introduced at the time any teacher allowance ɛnyɛ attractive to be a teacher ɛnyɛ attractive to be a nurse to encourage people and then students na bu a ɔmunya bi nkɔ and they are going there why do you give them why don't you look at UK any other countries no course your course bi wɔ hɔ district bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmunni English master wɔ hɔ na district no mo ama nipa no scholarship no akɔyɛ sa English course no oba oni ekwan so ko ba bia to come and serve and you can to come and serve that district for 5 years open no go kwa ni onko am say 5 years back no ma training another one now nya no hostel teacher ni bia obi koye history bia history we don't need teachers for history no akwa history na teachers no go mo ba mo say yenya adwuma nye when na who you word na be say oh fire so it doesn't make sense if not teaching allowance I know the buy no a populist policy you should have been condemned and young man one year thing yeah to have been a kind one baby idea could do that because you train them they'll come they'll go and do courses you don't need it into Britain over so much to say scholarship for be a person or China Cassaway or person or French and a mass I just think a beer operating a beer. Oh, I got to ask him so.
Can
I ask you a question?
Ask me a question.
Yeah.
Okay, also talk with
you are in Spain, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can you name 2 or let's restrict it to 2 things that has been made in Spain that they attribute to any Spanish Prime Minister?
Mr. Sabra Bim Namanto question.
Was it, Maman Cantrell? Was it Spain? About me about Yemen Menusua. Ya can't say be a hospital way, minister way, prime minister when and a roadway prime minister when was it money?
Okay. Dear Mitchell, dear, I know dear, maintenance, Ghana, any Spain, your mom won't different. I am a culture say, state be autonomous.
I don't know, my friend, exercise of mediocrity. So I don't catch you. It's exercise of mediocrity. Mahama says exercise of mediocrity.
No, state be no autonomous. It is a candian can make us any hospitals are all bind the sea because ye state Ankasa Nesi. To say be a Western region, Ankasa Nesi. And your private in this. Or movie piano, almost say, Sano Manos supermarket, monocrano, or the scene on my high.
In the other, Miss Amraze, Amawa, na say, local government system. In the central government,
only, yeah, quite cry, no, can't cry, no, a local government in the because Canaba, much more be a etino over here.
What that? Mammy, so are you local government system? No, a yaku anymore. Who said, oh, the emphasis said, we are not ready to change from the party and the senior MPP. Who said, Yako 2024? Yeah, the share Obio Baba when it said, one Shemukana, not local government system. No, and yet, it's any well break that about why I kakra.
A very good year in our campaign for, but one say, you won't go for or how Mokofa a year no my painting, no more dear bro, and also painting here different. Well, say local government in a baba, I see Jama.
Why are now, yes, sir, about Nana. Why no more painting? And this in the MPP now. Yes,
yo, problem you want to no Ghana, you know, yes, MPP winner was on. Even though MPP could afford, you know, mention that and yet a year, but not certain traditional as a walk. I took cowboy, say, Faba, what do you from you know what? Fear man no go chop, who's right? I need the no, no, sir. By when it dear, I just a ramble not too much. We have piano
2025 for some mobile Nanado Diana against Baumia.
You see, you
follow your voice.
Yeah, you answered it very nicely. Local government. You understand? No single leader or government says that because I want you to vote for me, I did this. So be mentioning my name. The problem we have is whether it is MPP or NDC, we want leaders who empower these local government managers. Do you understand? Deliver for us. But because our people, especially these so-called, I don't see any politician in Ghana, I see all of them as thieves. Do you understand? They are not politicians, they are just selfish individuals who want to stay.
Mr. Abimikwan, won't say, Meno, or Mukanipa Bia, Mr. Kakra. A basin net, good. A basin net, yo, fire, that's a basin and Crawford, on bomb within some way, Juma, MPP man, I say, public figures, no more Juma, damn palace or by a semi. Nipa Bakua basin net, I am so or you prove me. I'm a semi any Accra mayon, Minya and a home fort. Even though me convinced to top. Why ya? But the other day, why ya there? Ewo mu minister ni mu nyina ase o top put.
Obon ho modern and
Obon ho modern.
But one go parliament on go. Nancy abon
parliament. Oh, no mu nyina kra nko parliament no mu ye adwuma se kra nkan. Parliament wo de no koy.
Yo.
Oh, eti no fire. Na kwabra mo de say ya no mo de be Ghana fo. Me se me hwe ba bi o te no ye video. Na papa gye dem ne ho no ate say ayi Peduase hotel. Na oba no abeka kwabra oba no abeka se Ghana fo na Ghana fo mu woni gye nipa bon nipa pa fe ne mo se kwabra nipa bon. But you na Ghana no nya dwuma ni Ghana no nya dwuma ni Ghana na dwuma ni kura wo ho sen a Ghana na dwuma wo ho Ghana ni ye at least me one problem about say ayi a kroma nyina say ene omo ne omo okun e ma government ni so be mo 500 million euros mo de ato ate fuel ne so for truck drivers no. But ye nyina ho kire enso e den ya menya adwuma kakra ye se me ye lebra kra na me so mitimi live obi a ye kakra otim but Ghana no adwuma ni bi ni ho ye obeye so kra na still ontimi nsem fa live eno ni problem a tem bia ye kan wo enti no me sese ni osi adwudwo no ho na o me hwe ne de no ase ye kwa we ntobonni na Ghana fo pa wo kire o mo se ya e ya no wakasa America minya bombo ameba ofi ho obi nto aso.
Yo, and the body na motin nkan no. Okasa Spain.
Eda, fire dey be am ka just say Eda anyimba pa ni team. Me obi o me go campaign man, the bomb kumi. Me Eda go campaign am. So anyimba pa ni team.
Because ohwe ha wa da na wo fie na okotuko bo ha nkoda ho kire omo. Na oto na oyitu anyampia na wo ye nipa bonipa. Ye ba me wo de si na akọ abi so. Abi, wo de eti?
How yesterday I listened to interview of Obed Asamoah. How many years did Rawlings, PNDC, and NDC rule Ghana under Rawlings, and this as Obed Asamoah? How many years?
8. Almost. Anyway. So rise by 8 back.
91 from
91. 17 years. JJD 19 to 17.
Okay. Obed Asamoah was saying that length of time they spent was not enough. You understand? And my conclusion is they are all shifting their failures onto others. You manage a country for 17 to 19 years. You are saying it's not enough. And he was touting Kwesi Botchwe's structural adjustment program. I was so disappointed with the journalists that it is that same structural adjustment program which destroyed the industrial base Nkrumah setup. That structural adjustment program. You understand? Anyway, let's roll the thing forward. Kwabla, you're Akufo-Addo and his people. Anyway, you know the words are hard already. To come back after how many years? 5 years. To say that you now want to review something you should be reviewing already. It's complete failure. I've always been saying, whatever we start, there must be continuous improvement. And you don't do improvement after 5 years. It's a failure because the harm is done. You've destroyed the thing already. So this shows that, this Akufo-Addo and his people, they don't know what they are doing. How many of their policies have been withdrawn, have failed as a result of resistance? their failure rates in terms of policies is so high. Very, very high. Roto, they resist, they cancel. Not this Roto. You know, there was a time they said they want to come and, you know.
That was towing of vehicles, isn't it?
Yes, that didn't work. Roto, which has been established before you came, you allow, I don't know, that man, whether he's a fisherman or he's a farmer or I don't know, just use Buga Buga to destroy the thing. Do you understand? It's like whatever decision these so-called intellectuals or whatever. I don't see any intellectuality with them. They are just empty barrels. Because if this group of people, now they run Ghana into a ditch. They run Ken Ofori-Atta. He has run Ghana into a ditch. But the sad bit is, instead of Akufo-Addo removing him.
Abi.
Yeah, I'm here.
Now they have asserted that, okay, there's a crisis, there's a ditch, if you want to use that word. And they have promised to come out with a solution. So, is it a big deal?
Which solution?
They said
yeah,
look,
the solution shows that Ken Ofori-Atta doesn't know what he's doing. Look, you want to reduce costs. You want to reduce costs. And you want to apply a blanket rate to everything? It doesn't make business sense. Because some of the services you are providing are vital. You don't need to apply 20% to reduction for every cost. And these people are calling themselves what? It is the whole thing, what we are going through now, especially at the exchange rate and things, it's a complete monetary policy failure. And when you talk of monetary policy failure, two people you blame, Ken Ofori-Atta and the governor of Bank of Ghana. So that 20-something billion they claim they used to reform the banking system, what was it meant to achieve? Only to destroy other banks? Or what? I mean, you can't understand these people. If you see that governor of Bank of Ghana can't do all that for nothing. Now look at where we are.
But he said he is an Oxford graduate. Don't you know that?
So what? So what? So what? Oxford graduate, so what? Is knowledge only in Oxford people or Harvard people? I have a friend who is a professor in the US, both. He always tells me, look, when somebody tells you he's Harvard professor, Oxford, ask him. Ask him. Was he taught only by Oxford professors? Or people from even lower class universities taught him too?
It's true.
So that Oxford, this Cambridge, this is nonsense. That is why these people here, they say those who can do it. Those who can't teach. Do you understand? Ken Ofori-Atta, you see what Kwesi Boje did? After all the rubbish he did, he eventually went to go and teach. And now he wants to repackage himself. Kwesi Boje, Ghana was messed up industrially under this Kwesi Boje. And we never thought under this Akufo-Addo and his people, we thought Mahama would be just an outlier. Something you just mentioned in passing. We never thought that, I mean, Mahama said he was in first year. He said he was in first year. Akufo-Addo and these people have put that in a reverse gear.
You saw reverse.
No.
So, Cobra, you thought we made all this noise for them to put us in a reverse gear?
Ghana for enjoy papa. Aponchino mdidi brunya tina. How na de we nkuku puno. Omo enjoy papa.
Cobra, look. we have to call a spade a spade. You understand? These people are at their wits' end. There's nothing, and this shows how weak Akufo-Addo is as a leader. The people you are using are not delivering.
That's the problem.
And remove some of them and replace them. But this man has behaved as if the people there are indispensable. Meanwhile, at the end of the day, it is his name that will be mentioned, isn't it? Now, Ken Ofori-Atta is just spinning the wheel. He doesn't know what to do. So we mention Akufo-Addo. There are people who can do the job. If there are, let them come and do the job. I don't see why this man is not reshuffling these people. I don't see why the road minister should be at post. Why Ken Ofori-Atta should be at post? Even the Bank of Ghana governor, after burning 20-something billion, shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be there.
Indeed, Abi, the review that is coming, let's speculate. What do you think is going to be? What do you suggest? What do you think are they going to do that will be different going forward?
What review? What review? They said they are going to do expenditure review. Expenditure review. They are going to apply a flat rate to everything.
Fire. Review now about natural cancellation. According to Kwabrane, Bawumia, and Nanado. Cancellation on become.
The review. They said they are going to. They are going to
do about the NAPCO and then the free seniors high school.
The NAPCO, I said from day one, is not any job creation. I mean, if you run a business case, that NAPCO should not have been implemented at all. Because it never added any value to anything. You understand? None of the programs have been successful. Because that one dam, one this, the one man, one woman, all those nonsense they did. And some of them are going around with established companies and so 200 to their head somewhere, so 200 jobs.
I mean, was it one woman there, one day?
One wife. One husband. All these nonsense. Look, all these things they implemented never worked. Because if it worked and they say, what, one dam, one this, all that, and that's not
Abi, they no be 2024 manifesto. Don't worry, that's so much idea. Thank you.
No. But if what is the proportion? What is the proportion of tax revenue they've generated out of that so-called industrialization they've done to the revenue streams they are chasing people for in terms of e-levy? If the thing has worked 5 years now, we should be seeing some fruit. And the people they are giving exemptions to, incentives to. Do you understand how many jobs have they created? How much are they contributing now to the economy?
But I be an exemption here 5 years. And if
it is 5 years, if the revenue tax part is 5 years, it should have generated jobs. Because the main attraction for that is for them to come and operate so that we create jobs. Is as our unemployment rate gone down?
Since I'm 20.
Do you understand? And they are even being done a favor. The statistical department, as I know, has not even come out with inflationary rates. Because they know when they bring out the inflationary statistics, it's going to be a dam on the government. You understand? Then this is what we see somewhere, we've brought inflation to a single figure. Nonsense. I don't That is why I don't trust any single figure these people produce. I don't want to hear about that. Because all the figures they are bringing are doctored. But who, the person who has really let this MPP down is Ken Ofori-Atta.
Maybe I have a question.
Yeah,
question there, me Inti Fabra. Abi, take question.
And then Abe argument seems to portray say MPP is not doing well. But on the same show, he was asked in 2024 if we are to choose between the two parties that we have, who would he prefer? He still said he would choose MPP. Will he still choose MPP today?
Vaughan, my stance against MDC has not changed. Do you understand? Somebody said it nice. Even if we should bring NDC now, we will not see any change.
I'm only using performance, not parties. Performance between the two. From how you're agitating this evening. That's what I'm asking.
Vaughan, I never saw any performance under under NDC, different from what these people are doing. But we expected these people to come and do better than NDC. Do you understand? I don't see any performance. Look, I don't use somebody building a school or building anything to determine performance. Because when you build a school, when you build a hospital, it should be functioning, it should be serving the purpose. And if it's not serving the purpose, the structures alone are nothing. Mama is agitating to come back because he wants to come and top up the money he was able to take out of this infrastructure, so-called infrastructure. He's just, the man is just cheering at the touchline with glee. I'll get the opportunity to top up what I
okay, Fire, make me able to have a question back one now.
Ask me, yeah.
Bika.
Abi, and you feel performance at the NDC for the higher gain. Na, sa would be kakraka, free SHS, and in Yama near there, grant to be dear main. Hypothetically, some campus NDC for the war power, any idea with all this idea. Campus send on my buying on car, a bit me, Abi.
Kwabran. MPP. MPP, these are Akufo-Addo people. They've received funding more than any government, as far as I know. These people. Kwabran, as we speak now, they are charging COVID tax. COVID tax.
Sanitation tax.
Have they told us how much they generated from that COVID tax? And they want to tax e-levy too in addition? Look, these people, this particular government have been so... they are so wasteful. And they waste our money with some sort of pride, some arrogance.
No, impunity.
Abi, me pastor question ni. O sha Penny Abedre Mahmoud Bawumia. O sha one finance minister or more problem ana. Do you think there's power struggle between the two?
Fire.
Based on because Papa say, my background, you know. Papa, he is in charge of the economic team, the vice president, according to what Atamos established. Okay. And on can't say one performing power. What say? It's an unthinkable to charge this Mumo tax. It's unthinkable. And now this is the government key agenda. What do you think is happening between the chairman of the economic team and the finance minister? I think politically it's a problem. What do you think? Let's think about that.
I don't care. I don't care if they can kill themselves. I don't care. All what I care is whether they are fighting or whatever they are doing, they should deliver for Ghana. If they are not delivering for Ghana, they are both failures. Do you understand? I don't care if they can catalyze themselves, whatever, behind the scenes, and they are delivering for us. But the way all of them, the whole MPP thing, the way they are doing, as if they don't even have cabinet meetings, apart from the one they had recently. Do you understand? Because if they have been having regular cabinet meetings, I don't know why they will allow this road minister to come and announce this nonsense. And the man has caused financial loss to the state.
Finally, if you are the vice president, now Uba public can say, and you say, you're unthinkable. say memotas now o government now utim the bar on the ground of principle, are you going to resign or quit from the economic team? Because this e-levy is coming from the economic team, and you are the chairman, and you have spoken against that. It's unthinkable. As a matter of principle, if you are him, will you resign from the economic team?
Well, if you are somebody who values your integrity, and that is the case, then the obvious choice is option for you is to just take yourself out of the parliament. We've seen it here, America, in well-disciplined societies. They just go. You understand? They just leave. But Akufo-Addo is managing this country as if it is like a family business. You understand? And in the process, nothing is working under him. This man should have reshuffled all these people. But we are paying a serious price for the profligacy of this Akufo-Addo and his people. Look, when he employed over 120-something ministers, didn't he know that it will affect our finances? Didn't he know? How many years do that 100-something people enjoy pay and salary, emoluments and so on? How many years?
And
now they want to burden us. They want to burden us with. When I hear anybody talking about e-levy, we need e-levy. Look, left to me alone. That e-levy is even not something we should even discuss. Because it doesn't meet any of the principles of taxation. None of them. I mean, it doesn't meet anything. It doesn't meet any of the criteria. It is rather going to destroy the little savings we have. And these are the people. These are the people who claim to be intellectuals. Oh, anyway.
Yo, Wafa.
What
Abinka? What bebre? Anya bidian kwa. What bebre? Ofa now and so kakra. And so now Yakobia so I get top up. Into Ofa kakra. Now the fan out.
Oh, hineba. We are cracking me in him say, what's your dear come? Abi Oba da obeye Max saying Nkoyi. But Nkoyi, how do we fix it? This is the question to ask. How do we fix it? Problem no one analyze here. Ube kwa. A model no and a wrong. The model of governance no a wrong. Where you don't have to work so hard. Where in this all crack will bring crowd also. What they need because Oba if BB winner takes it all. Into the open way. So I was say you change the system no. The only thing I bet me read Mugana. They say bet change the system no. Said the beya and kwasi assembly mistakes in any man kwas and you may be fire brabo moon. Ya correct no. It's a matter of okay.
Constitution does it state clearly say winner state all?
Constitution
Mr. Vogel.
The constitution is it, I always say there is no problem with the constitution we have. There's the people managing who are refusing to review it who are the problem. It's the people, not the constitution. Constitution can clearly say winner takes all. And the constitution
so sure. We are practicing a partisan democracy. Party obey winning majority seat or parliament. No. Now, also a head of state position no kahua. You can carry out anything you want because say government no person or pass policy bia e wo say wonya majority vote and a parliament no you don't vote according to your conscience according to the details of the party and it's all majority or what that's also obeji yi levia one ebe block no a legal a constitutional right but moyen say me sika kakra ma me wono na me transfer o say me already bank no na say o mo ye transaction no tax me also say me do so the baba adjust nti na che say and this me even that is a momo system na buy no enam say criminals na high nkrofo could digwa na am robbers akwa attack womo ya ji womo aboso musika. It was necessary to find a solution. And the call ya a coba say o transfer now a bank no akoji baby ukoye ukoye shopping no and I say no akoji. Intina a stop traders no problems are no more femu. And a develop ya a friend evolution evolve ya and after abe momo transfer ye what toying na momo transfer aba say momo pese wajim pim am ye me kakra me transfer no mo sa be wurem aden enti system no enye ye bibie enye because we ba wo ye de ope sa umpo wo se wa mane eyi ono akọ contract wa mane eyi 4-year mandate nti utumi ye ni bibia wo mpe no 4 years ne de ti na absorb nkwasi asem we ekoso ne duru ho a vote me out but enye ye ma ho eni si mo jiriga no ansa na ya correct wo hwe mesa bebiem ahimfie system no so yo hene na wo didi nkwasi asem a be pagya ne you of free akonwa no so ya wo na sempaboa ne apamo because ye ni abotre betra ho no ma wo do nkwasi asem ato so ne aka kire bobusuafo say mo papa mra na we de okrono ye hia no in the same way say we president what the omaisika no ye de enkoso a hwe de okoye ni Dubai oti wa na ayra ho Ghana flag in the project no obi hotel ho ye wi aye de bed abeto semuntua aden say Ghana for wiki mu say no assistant obi posu bibi bre me ma chese ebubu me ma ye mra gasa say
ya no possible na ebubu
okay tie abrantie bi ena ne papa free say US aba ena wo ton ne papa ma criminals say what the dollars aba eninti wo mumra no mehunu no na wo munyi dollars no na wono onya ni percentage basta hona me hu say Ghana ya ohun leadership no ama Ghana for say wo ma ye desperate ade ye boli
over mpacho over otia me
mi tie wa
na we abana say akwa no kwesa
but because insesi ade adwuma be mankola no obi a struggle so obedidie enti French for say tous les moyens sont bons all the means are odi bedidie bi ye enti sika but ayedwuma utsam fifre na wadidi but we there ekwan bi obenya ne sika because sana Ghana no yebu no en penifo omugu power abuse any display bia wo mudi o man ni sika ye no oti ho a senke ni pa wo se wo mu egu man no
wo ma me so asem why ready
me tie wa
menim say we obi a womasua edo akoma so sesi aban so be review e wo free SHS dey ade na wo hwe afi review say what changes and now obeka we expect say aban be ba wo free SHS wafa
ena da meka no say so the free SHS no eno a man kwa ma wo ba power so eno na man chance because we attempted 2 times o failing internet say was so hwehwe magic formula bia obetumi aton magana fo na wotumi win power no any free SHS no na ye catchy into Ghana for tomano. But they didn't ask him how. So free HHS almost in Indonesia, they are practicing it. Now almost the say almost running on shift system. They say Ghana oko school no kakra no yeso abetune fi. Now wasako. They were running on shift system. Until what you have to do is train more teachers. Say they be morning and afternoon system no make me aye adwuma. No be entnefi. But say population of students no reduce here. Obet me a shift. Now they are about one system. One it's be a morning system. So but instance say woman makwan and crofo and winning kasa home criticize me and debate on me and make it better choices in where the open. And then our boss we initially look at say would the oil revenue and the berry is our cost. Oil revenue any will be mana. And then after the open so you review. We review okay. Say better be late than never. But so ya modest and what na hon and now use nyansa no tie nkrofo nso nsemo a enka nye ni say yakofa mistakes pi ya begu yesu obi wo hon mo a we capable so betumi atua ne ba school fees so adenti na wo block no after all o pese wo ye bibia. The first thing to think about, they say, I will say yes, sustainable. It can stand the test of time.
That's the key word.
So now what they are community vote. I feel we second time crema and what you do or tire you as say waka crema. Master.
All right. And
Yo, Papa, how about that? And you're somewhere.
So we had in the final word about.
Oh, David, or financial fan hour, and I say, Bogan fan, no, fan, dear, my Obia, even on
final word, no fire, the Arcana. I'll leave it for you in the background, but the next program needs to be aired on A24 Radio Intino. I'll leave the floor for you in the background for you to carry on with your conversation. Nah, will be asset for being part of today's show. It's been an exciting one. So then me can ashasi no. Yepesi ekwenim, right? America say obeko America na odu kuto jesi ho no mo a mse so ugina hokra na say obeko say America na odu na ba akoye de be ekọ akiri odu na no kọ akiri wi pani ebom pe onko reverse bi front nko na aye de be ana okọ nti said onyansani ne kai no say the secret of having change to focus not on the old but focus all your energy on building the new. Nti say yabaha say yebe history kakra history dey nemum ka bia ne hono mo akọ reverse bebira winje no ebedi be 2 hours kura ntimi ni 2 hours ntini ya yenhwe how we can build the new Ghana, the role that we need to play so as to be able to help build the new Ghana. Mesaka will be on say said the name city no woma wo mutisro ho no mo anko wo kasa nipa dodo de be etie no me kasa de mpese mchiro no say woma wo wo apampamu a enka mo multiply effect no eso ade a ombeye no it will go very far no in the wake of say they are not doing the needful for us to move our nation forward no. Now I said the and say ye pekwan bi a ye betimi plant baby so that thing we will plant will grow into someone who will be able to what? Do something appropriate when they get to the top. Omo see idea. Oh, their sense of reasoning, no, I'm saying there are so many things, distractions that have caused them not to be able to reason progressively. Because to be frank with you, if we were to match as a nation, all this while, ABC and now yeah the total the impact on the people you realize is no credit no I debe a short fire brofo no credit no I debe a short if we are not getting that there, then what else should we do? We should be thinking of planting some seed. Now, if not in our lifetime, to become the awesome leaders that we so much want. Remember, whatever was planted years ago is what we are harvesting today in our leaders. Whatever was planted years ago, your leaders in Omnia no mususo. They were young. Nana no sir. But we are no sir. They were young. No necessary. I know Munina no mabidru de omuye. Right? Okay. Enti yanyu ho sa na ye car no say the ABC a bit mama na go forward. Less of reverse, more of forward. We didn't yes say na no an papa smile adwumade hu chia me nyame yadma ochina. Ye beba na abetwa so. Certainly me je chire honom ama say amanfo hopa ntin so ba adwumade ne so dia you can still join them anytime. Omugusu edi nkomo ewo chire honom. Nti mpanyufo I'll leave you to it. Na momo nkomo we chire ho ati. Ofa Kwame, over to you. Bye bye.
This is special. You're listening to Bameso at Jinkesie. This is special. You're listening to Bameso at Jinkesie.
We are radio, and this is Aquento 4